この前はファリュイの話をたくさん聞かせてくれたけど、あいつ今日もご機嫌だといいな。コロンビーナ、あれ、ご機嫌なのめか。
これはこれも違うんだ。これならこれはこれも違うんだ。これならこの青も違う。え？ああ、君たちか。ちょっとお願いがあるの。ちゃんとお礼はするから。
もう普通に頼んでこいよな。そうだぞ、お礼なんかなくても手伝ってやるぜ。で、お願いって何なんだ？
この子を助けてほしいの。
この月齢を？
どこで拾ってきたんだか、筆を持って私の周りを踊ってたの。キャンバスと絵の具を用意してあげたら、何かを熱心に描き始めたんだけど、欲しい色がなかなか作れなくて困ってるみたい。
あれ、出てきたぜ。なんだ？全然わからないぞ。お前のバッグが気に入ったみたいだな。
絵の具持ってない？
そんなの持ち歩いてないぞ。そういえばコロンビーナはなんで絵の具なんか持ってたんだ？絵を描くところなんて見たことないけど。
この子が待ちきれなさそうにしてたから、近くにあった花から色を取って作ってあげたの。
あ、もしかしてルオンノタルも色がついたもので絵の具を作りたいのかもしれないぞ。早くバッグの中を探してみようぜ。窓くらいで良さそうな植物とか取ってなかったか？どうだ？足りたか？
うん、大満足みたい。
月齢が絵を描くなんて知らなかったぞ。
人間と同じで、この子たちもそれぞれ違った性格や趣味を持ってるの。
もしかしてなどくらいの月齢をみんな知ってるのか？
うん。会ったことがある子ならね。
すごいな。ルオンノタルは特徴があるからわかるけど、他の月齢はみんな同じに見えるぞ。じゃあ絵を描くこいつはなんて名前なんだ？
名前？
名前をつけてやってないのか？
私はこの子たちを知ってるし、この子たちも私を知ってる。名前はいらないよ。私にも名前はないもの。
せっかくだから考え方を変えてみようぜ。何がいいかな。ルオンノタルって月神の祝福を受けて生まれた命って意味なんだろう？じゃあ絵って蒼月のこの言葉でなんて言うんだ？
メイラ？うん。確か、メイラだよ。
いい響きじゃないか。よし、お前は今日からメイラだ。どうだメイラ、書き終わったか？おお、どれどれ？うますぎるぞ。子供とかメリュジーヌが描いたみたいな絵を想像してたけど。
月齢は周りの環境を感知する能力が高いんだよ。目にしたものを模写するときは感じたままを絵で表す。
おお、コロンビーナが生まれたばかりの頃かな。
え？
ラウマが言ってたぞ。お前が生まれた時の姿を蒼月の子は記録してたんだって。でもこの絵とはまた違う気がするな。
この子、メイラは最初に生まれた月齢のうちの一体なんだ。感じたことをもとに当時の光景を想像して描いたのかもね。
あ、わかったぞ。きっとメイラは自分の神様をオイラたちに紹介したかったんだ。ひひ、心配するなって。オイラたちコロンビーナと仲良くするぞ。また一枚出来上がったのか？すごい早技だな。これはコロンビーナが蒼月の子に神として崇められた時の場面か？お？コロンビーナは祭壇の横で何してるんだ？ちっちゃくてよく見えないぞ。お供え物を食べてるぞ。
食べちゃダメなの？
ダメってわけじゃないけど、ちょっと衝撃的だぞ。
だって美味しかったんだもの。
だろうな。
わかった。手を出して。そうじゃなくて、これは仲良しの証。
Alright, my boys. We are coming back in. Let's go ahead and do our artifact run. Then we'll get started with Try Hard Abyss. You guys are having a good Saturday. We are starting early today because there's a lot to do. We got Abyss chores to do. Hopefully it's hard enough that we can give up at 3 stars. And then I bet it was harder than last time, and last time we only got 30 stars. Alright, hope we can get 30 stars this time. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I'm a little scared we might not even be able to do that. But we'll see. Good news is that we're not relying on we've always been relying on Electro Charge and Bloom type of teams, and in this case I think not too bad. So, but we probably will have to watch a video for a 4-star clear and see what that is like. Also, can we just say that I feel like these days I really feel like these days I definitely used to be a very avid follower of the Reddit. I feel like I need a new channel to find the redemption codes. I feel there needs to be a better site that I can get all of these codes that people are There's so many China codes too. What the? Interesting. Although I got this one yet. Let's try. Already in use scam. Hold already in use. Actually scam. Alright, doing artifact runs, I guess. I think I totally skipped artifact runs yesterday. They're too busy doing other stuff. This time though, might actually work out. Okay. Put this here. Random notifications. Did I do artifact runs yesterday? Maybe I did. Otherwise that one wouldn't be... Did I? I feel like yesterday I nearly capped out yesterday. I got all the way to 197 resin because I forgot to log in the morning. But I logged in like sort of just in time. Just 3 resin short for capping out, and I managed to like use it. So today we're at 103. We should be safe all the way until we do weeklies tonight. So that should be good. This is done. I've definitely heard Current Abyss is kind of sus. Maybe I'll pull up the video and watch it on the side. I'll wait till it runs. I'm sure I win to lose is some strategy. If I just search Abyss. He hasn't posted a video yet. He actually hasn't posted a video yet. There have been any video 6.0 of this class? P1, Nahida, Hypercarrier, not interested in that. F2P teams. Welcome to my complete F2P guide, and then using Sharus and Kuki Shinobu, yeah. Doesn't count, sir, I'm sorry, but I guess we can still watch the video. So first half, I'm gonna mute the video, but the first team used Alma or Nahida. Looks like they're just running Hyper Bloom with Kale. So in our case, that will just be like Electro Charge team, probably. Or we can do like Copium Hyper Bloom. Copium Hyper Bloom. Oh my gosh. Looks like it's pretty single target though. Oh, but it looks like this is a Radiant Beast too, so we'll probably run Jean. Actually no, we can run Yao Yao if we really wanted to. Do full heal us. That would probably work better. Turn on lunar reaction, Jesus. Why are we fighting a battle hardened like this keeper? I'm guessing second half is just I just run like National or something. It's so dumb because all these 4-star players like use Chevreuse, and it's like without Chevreuse it's like that whole overload team comp is like just not even like possible. Kinda dumb. Also, why is this guy spawning like random units, other units? So that is weird. I didn't know that like Keeper can like spawn units. It's good to know we'll need like AoEs, not just single target. So that means Kinari is probably off the board. From what I can tell. The second chamber is the Dismal Bishop. Pretty beefy one for first half. Thankfully it's just one, so we don't have to worry too much here. This guy even like pauses to get his energy. The pause to get energy exploit has been around for like way too long. To me, like, it feels a little bit excessive too. Like, do you really need that extra like half a second? And the answer is probably no. They're just like, it's just their stick to show off that they can pause in the middle of like right after using an elemental skill, which is not a big show off to be fair. Wave 1 and wave 2 is this is the hard one. So second half is 2 rounds of this guy. Oh my god. 2 rounds of this this dude. And I think the goal is you want to save damage for the true damage portion. Right? And make sure you do as much true damage to this guy as possible. So don't use the full all your bursts for the these 2 bosses are the hardest stage in the entire abyss. You don't say. I'm guessing like 1-starring even this chamber is gonna be pretty challenging. Let's see. I think this is definitely gonna be a 30-star. Like, we're gonna target a 30-star rather than anything else at this point. Especially because there are 2 of this guy. We try using Arlecchino to try and do as much damage as possible. And she can't even 1-cycle this guy, that's crazy. This guy's got like a really cracked Arlecchino too. And can't even 1-cycle the Wild Hunt guy. Dang. That's definitely rough. That's pretty rough. I do say so myself. Grab boss is interesting. I'm guessing this is like you're gonna try Bloom or something. Bird Stoneborn Seeds. Oh, interesting. Legendary Hermit Seeds. Hermit Seeds will be converted when they take any type of Bloom damage, so either Hyper Bloom or just normal Bloom. Okay, and they have. Do they have let's see. Okay, no, so they don't have any element on top of it. You do have to apply both Hydro and Dendro to it. Okay. So we can try Bloom actually, I think, first half. That might work. Wait for this chamber 3. Don't know about the other chambers though. Bloom is probably not the best. Unless I run Fridge Bloom. Birch Bloom Kappa. definitely could work. Eat all the treasure hoarders. Hello, treasure hoarders.
相手を間違えたな。あまり遠くに行くなよ。行け。もう自由。
風よ、私に答えるのだ。
Even got one crab in the midst of all of that. Wait. Battle scarred rock crab. Use bloom hyper bloom burden lunar lunar to convert stone burns. And they really do our hyping hyper bloom here. Actually took full 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, the battle hardened crab took full 2 minutes, even with like a full hyper bloom, legit cookie hyper bloom team. Took 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not possible. Yeah, 2 stars might not be possible in this chamber, so I think we'll definitely go for like the 3 stars, 30 stars, and call it a day. How does this shock trooper? What? I'm guessing you need pyro to break that shield, is that right? We'll gain 3 layers of shield that increase all res except electro and repair itself. Electro charge and lunar charge are more efficient in breaking the shield. Oh, okay. So you actually do want electro charged? Okay, so I know could work. Breaking out shield layers that will greatly decrease electro res. Electro res. Ah, okay. So you do want like electro team second half. Alright, right. So bloom first half, electro charge second half? Is that right? So weird. Now this Arlecchino barely got it. This guy acting like this is an F2P team. Oh, what a joke, guys. What a joke. The biggest joke is that this is even an F2P team. Sorry guys, but F2P doesn't mean anything anymore. Especially if people who just especially if you needed like all of that investment. For all the new players out there, they're not gonna be able to do it. You gotta do it, no wish. You gotta do it, no wish. That's the only way. And yeah, let's face it. This is C6 Singchu, right? Obviously, with Sack Sword, like high constellation 4 stars as usual. I would probably be more impressed by people with like trash artifacts than people with like good artifacts. You know what I mean? But that's kind of just RNG. Like when you do your best runs, you should actually like try to show as terrible artifacts as possible. That's the way to show that it's actually possible. You know, I was definitely watching the Monster Hunter tournament yesterday, and I just really loved that one so much more because that one really was a test of pure skill. You get fixed equipment, and the team that actually won in like 2 minutes and 30 seconds really did it out of pure skill, right? It's not because like they spent money in the gacha. It's not because they were luckier in their pulls or their artifacts. No such thing like as that, right? They were literally, everybody had access to the exact same options, the exact same team comp, the exact same equipment, you know, and they were like a minute and a half faster than like the second place, and that's just like pure skill, right? That's just pure knowing the monster, knowing their counters and all that. Genshin is not that kind of game anymore. It might I mean, you might argue that it has never been that kind of game, but you know, it honestly used to be possible. It used to be that you just use the free characters. That's how Envy got started, right? With his, he started posting like 4-star only clears and stuff. Eventually he dropped off, but it used to be that way where, you know, you really could just pull for any character that you want to make things easier for you, but it doesn't like hard lock you out of like getting all the rewards. But you know, ever since power creep, I mean, power creep started in 2.0. Let's be honest. There was like Abyss power creeping in 2.0. I don't mean like character power creeping. Abyss was definitely hugely power crept in 2.0 and 3.0. Not as much as right now. But that did happen, and that started a trend of like, you know what? Maybe 36-star Abyss actually isn't possible anymore. And now it's like, okay, actually maybe 33-star Abyss is not even possible anymore. You know, it's been 33-star is not even like possible for like most new players right now. Or people with low investment, or just people with no Favonias or sacrificial weapons. That too, right? It's and that is a huge thing. And you know, for me, it's like if I can't get 36 stars or something, like that's okay. I can live with that. You know, I've been like that for like 5 years, 4 years, a little bit more. I can live with that. Like I've had a lot of cycles where I had 33 stars. Not even being able to 33 stars, it's like okay, and I guess I'm starting to live like that. Most of Natland I didn't get 33 stars. My last, I think it was version 5.8 where we had Electro Charge, was the only time I think we got 33 stars in Natland. Not Cry is shaping up to be, oh boy, better pray that I can get 30 stars. Oh, you know, this is gonna be a big wall here. But honestly, it's no surprise to me that more and more people are finding it less and less motivating to play. Because at the end of the day, if you're just going to power creep so much that like you're basically forcing people to meta slave. And people think like, oh, just because you want the strongest character, you're meta slaving. No, that's not what it is. Meta slaving is following the meta. The meta changes every cycle. Being a meta slave means you're basically, what you're doing is basically falling for MiHoYo's tactics. That's what being a meta slave is. It's like they're changing the meta in a way that benefits the current character. And being a meta slave means you know, being unwilling to accept that you can't 36 star without this this unit, or even if you can, it will take you like a really long time, and it will be like really difficult to do so. And that's what being a meta slave is. Like, it means you're stuck in this cycle of I'm only pulling for characters because MiHoYo, right, has designed it in a way that I have to pull for these characters, or like, you know, at least heavily incentivized for you to pull these characters. Have to is like a, you know, weird word. You don't really have to like spend any money on this game, but because they've sort of forced, like, how do I put it? Like you've already trapped yourself into a cycle of like, I have to 36 star Abyss, I have to clear endgame content, because otherwise like I don't know, like my sense of self-worth is like destroyed, right? Like I don't know. Whatever people's reasons are for having to clear 36 star Abyss, MiHoYo has definitely inserted the requirement of, hey, by the way, you gotta pull for like our latest shiny characters. Otherwise, you gotta have to learn to live with not 36 starring Abyss, or not completing, you know, X endgame content, Stygian, whatever, you know? And I think that's what people are coming to terms with. People are gonna have to like contend with this barrier, which is, do I want to continue to stroke my own ego, as if getting 36 stars in the game like literally means anything, or do I want to actually pull characters I want to pull for? And I think that's something that everybody's gonna have to like contend with going forward. I mean, even right now, but going forward as well. You're really gonna ask yourself this hard question. You gotta choose one or the other. You can't do both anymore. It used to be the case you could pull for any character you want and still comfortably clear Abyss, clear endgame content. And that has been true for I think like 3-4 years. It's not the case anymore. It is 100% not the case anymore. You cannot you cannot happen to like a character and that character is gonna be good. That just doesn't happen anymore. You gotta like the latest character, and they're gonna be power creep in a year or 2 years. You know, maybe the Archons are power creep less, but if you got like units that were maybe like slightly off meta, yeah, they're gonna be power creep pretty quickly. Not by like newest characters, they're gonna be power creep by Abyss. That's the key part. I think what people are missing is that people like to define power creep as like, oh, there's a new character that exactly replaces the old character. That's not the kind of power creep that I'm more concerned with. What I'm more concerned with is that the Abyss is getting power crept. And what that means is the Abyss is changing in a way that no longer favors your teams. And there's a degree of that where once the Abyss changes enough that your teams are no longer able to clear 36 stars, is when you get the motivation to become a meta slave. Well, not to become a meta slave, but to basically pull for meta characters, right? So I would actually argue that like eventually, like, even if I do like pull Alice at some point, like, I would argue that's not even meta slaving. I've always wanted to to pull like what is I consider were the strongest characters. I don't know if they are, to be honest. But the Hexen Circle has been like, ever since Golden Apple, and the fact that Alice like created Golden Apple has always been stuck in my mind that like she's probably like one of the strongest characters lore wise. And so I don't know, it's gonna be hard for me to see her not being good, although it is possible because she's probably gonna be released like later half of Notcry. And we all know that the later half characters are generally more power creepable than the Archon type character, which is like Columbina. But also like the teams that are being sold, you know, for the meta are also very restricted teams, right? Like, sure, Lunar is all being promoted right now in the meta, but you know what happens comes there's Naya, right? Lunar's just gonna be dropped, just like Night Soul was dropped. Just like Night Soul is gonna be dropped, you know? Maybe there'll be like one Abyss when Night Soul comes back, and that's about it. But it's just gonna be dropped like a rock, like. So if you're like, and that's the thing of like being pulling for meta, is like if you have to like spread out your pulls every single patch to pull the latest shiny character, you are also feeding into the system where you're gonna be so easily manipulated by Hoyo. You're gonna be so easily manipulate your pulls. They literally control your pulls. And that's just such a bad feeling. Like, they're gonna structure the content in a way that you basically like fell into their, like, here's the trap card, right? You basically fell into this vicious cycle, where Hoyo's like, yeah, we're gonna make people pull for this, and you're pulling for that. And all of a sudden, you're no longer pulling because you want to pull. You're actually pulling because Hoyo wants you to pull. And then all you gotta say is got him. Got him. Right there. But I have news for you, Hoyo. You don't got me. I have never pulled for any of your meta characters. I will never do that. But why pull for someone I don't want? Just to clear content. Here's the nonsense thing about the cycle, right? Like, if you're pulling a character, here's the reason why I never decided to pull for meta, like, from the get-go. And that's because if you're trying to like, the goal of this game is like have fun and whatever, right? But the cycle is like this. The cycle is, in order to 36 star Abyss, right? And what's the point of 36 star Abyss? The point of 36 star Abyss is to get Primo Gems, right? How many Primo Gems? Well, 100, I think. At the 36 star level is like 100 Primo Gems. Not a lot, okay? 100 Primo Gems. Slightly 10 Primo Gems more than one Welkin day's worth. Okay, maybe in this case I could argue maybe it's 33 star, right? Maybe it's like 150 Primo Gems. Still less than 2 days of Welkin. Alright? So if you're pulling a character, how many Primogems are you going to end up using? On average, even if you're lucky, like 70 pulls, I want to say. Probably 70 pulls. So what? You're taking 70 pulls, which is 70 times 160 primos per pull. Alright? So that's 11,200 primos. Just let that sink in. You're paying 11,200 primos to gain 100 primos. On average. You maybe you're lucky. Even if you spend one pull, you've already overshot the reward you're getting. Even if you spend one pull. Because you're gonna get 150 primos, which is not even one pull. Right? But you know you gotta spend at least 70. So you're getting an ROI of negative 70. Negative 70 ROI. Is this a good ROI? No. By no means. You will go bankrupt in like really quickly with this ROI. Now people are gonna say, wait, hold up. The character that I'm pulling is gonna give me like gonna clear more abysses. Even if you cleared an entire year's worth of abyss, which is 12 abysses with this character, the worth just talking about one character like this, you've only done 70, that you pulled 70, and assuming you won the 50-50 too. Even if, right, you got 150 primos extra because you pulled this character every year, that's 1800 extra primos. That is still way below the amount of primos you've used, my friend, to be a slave to MiHoYo, essentially. Now, if you do like the character, and hey, a lot of people like Lauma, fine, we're okay with that. If you like Lauma, and you would have pulled her anime, matter or not, all the power to you. You've now been lucky that the character you like is also a meta character, so you're just reaping the benefits here. That is fine. I'm more talking about the people who pulled it mostly for meta, not so much that they actually like Lauma. Case in point, I don't really like Lauma that much and her design. So I probably would not pull her. Even if I probably would not pull her. In any case, so that's why. So next one that's coming out, Nefer is coming out. I think a lot of people will pull Nefer. I think she's pretty popular. She's like the Dendro Yelan or Not Cry. So again, she's gonna be meta for maybe like a patch or two maximum, I want to say. She does seem like pretty restricted in terms of like her teams. So all the power to you. Pull Nefer, you get it. We Gucci, right? Pull Nefer, you get it, and you like Nefer, that's fine. But please don't be forced to pull for a character you don't like, or that you don't really like. Like sometimes it's like, I don't like the character, but I could live with that character. No, don't do that. You gotta like the character. Like you gotta. When you see the character in your team, it's gotta make you smile. That's like the cutoff point for when you know whether or not you should be pulling a character. Like that's when you know whether you actually like the character or not. That character does not make you smile just by having them in your party and hearing their voice lines and looking at their combat, whatever you like about the character. If that does not happen for you, then like geez, like I love her. Like being in my party. One of the reasons why I picked her, but also because she's really good. But just seeing that character, if that sparks joy, that is who you're pulling for. That is who you're pulling for. And play around with the trial, and then you can kind of get a sense of whether you like the character or not better. But the moment you're pulling just because MiHoYo is promoting that character for that month, or that season, or that version, that's when you know, okay, maybe I gotta pause here and reconsider my options a little bit. Maybe I gotta stop and think, is 36 star really that important? Is that 150 Primogems really that important? to me is my sense of self-worth and self-pride. Should it really be disconnected to this video game? Does anybody actually care besides you whether or not you 36-star Abyss? You know? Answer, probably not. Nobody. Literally nobody, actually. Like, is this something you're gonna be able to put on your resume? Probably not. You know? Just stop to pause and think about like your life choices. Just really take a pause and think about it. And then ask yourself if you're still having fun. If you're having fun, go for it. If you like the character and it's fun to have the character to you, then go for it. But if not, then don't be afraid to say no. Just say no. You're not... Whenever Mihoyo sells these characters and, you know, structures the Abyss to favor them, you don't necessarily have to follow that. You can just say no. You can refuse Hoyo. You can just refuse Hoyo by just refusing to pull for those characters. You don't have to pull. You have to realize that they only have power over you so long as you keep up with the idea that you are somehow worth more or less based on how many stars you got in Abyss, or how many endgames you completed, or whether you achieved Dire and so on. Sure, if you have a personal achievement and you can do it with the characters currently in your account. That's fine. And if you can do it that way, I think that's even more powerful, right? If you can do it with the characters that you like and in your account, that's not necessarily meta, but you were able to find a way to do it, and you can try hard with it. Oh man, that's so much better than I had to pull a character in order to do it. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it's so much more impressive if you had no meta characters and you still cleared 36-star Abyss anyway, or you cleared Stygian anyway. It's so much more impressive than oh, here's a 4-star clear, but they're all like C6 and like Favonius, Sacrificial, Shinobu, Sheru C6. Yes, that's not impressive to me. What's impressive to me is I didn't pull for characters that were meta. I didn't pull for characters. I just pulled for characters I liked, and like the rest of the characters are just random characters that got in my account. But I managed to make the best out of my situation, and then still clear the endgame content. That is worth celebrating. I think that is where it's at. Everybody starts from their own, you know, situation. Everybody starts from their own starting point, right? And not everybody's gonna be as lucky as, you know, some people out there, and not everybody's gonna have as much money to like whale for like certain characters to make things like crazy easy for them. But if you can overcome your circumstances, I think that's such a better like story, and so much more impressive to me than anything else. Like the fact that you can persevere and like come up with creative ways to make the best out of your teams. I think that's pretty nice. And I think that's the way that you should be thinking about playing this game, honestly. Honestly, like, I think the old mantra still holds true. People have definitely said, like, just pull for characters you like, and then, like, game is clearable regardless. That's not necessarily true anymore, of course, but it does definitely help that the meta characters that they release tend to also be very likable. So from that perspective, the average person, even though they may seem meta slavey, like it's possible that the overlap, how do I put it? The overlap saves them a little bit from that, in the sense that they don't have to pull only because they're meta. Being meta is still one of the reasons, obviously. It's not like you can like completely divorce the reasons for why you pull a character, but you can at least justify it by saying, I would have pulled them anyway because I like them. That's fine. I think that's like a nice little compromise. That helps because you know Llama and Nefer are both like pretty well likable characters. So I think that's fine. And I think honestly, like, between like Nefer and Llama, I probably like Nefer a little bit more. But she just feels a bit greedy, like her combat playstyle. And the fact that she like consumes all the blooms for herself, like, kind of rubs me the wrong way a little bit. I definitely like characters that are like, here, this my abilities buff the whole team. Everybody gets that stronger and better. Cause like, it just feels more flexible. You can use them in like a lot of different teams. Sure, you can think of them as support, but like, you know, supports can also do a bunch of damage. So, not like entirely like from a DPS support perspective. It's also kind of just like team buff perspective. I definitely like characters that do team buff a lot better than other characters. I think that will probably play into a big part of whether or not I vote for Alice. If Alice is gonna be a greedy DPS who needs like, you know, the latest 3 characters for her to like actually be good, then I'm definitely gonna be a lot less motivated to get her. But if she's gonna be more of the type where she buffs the entire team, I think I have a very good chance to get her. Like if she buffs the entire team, is genuinely flexible enough that she can be put into most teams. Like whether like she can be run Overlord or Mel or you know, even Burgeon maybe. I could see Burgeon happening. Seems like a very magic witch thing to do. Like yeah, just being able to use a character in any team, I think is something that has really been lost a little bit, which I don't like. Right? Look at all the different Hydro teams that you can put Xingqiu in. You can work in Electrocharge, you can work in literally any team that has Hydro that's a reaction. You can work in a Freeze team, you can work in a Hyper Bloom team, you can work in a Melt team, you can work you know, even in a Electrocharged. They already say Electrocharge. Freeze. So you get Bloom, you can work in Bloom team. Like, we need characters like that. I want characters. I want Mihoyo to make characters that do that again. That are general again. Please. I want a character that I can use and mix and match, because a lot of the creativity that comes with team building gets completely lost if you're just targeting Bloom, or if you're just targeting, you know, like Skirk, targeting Freeze. It's just completely lost. Like there's no more creativity in team building. You know, in the early days, people were like creating this really crazy like version. And there's also Doria Hyper, like all these crazy stuff. Sure, they're a bit memey, but they're cool. Like they give like the game so much more depth and breadth. That like, you know, people were coming up with cool team ideas nobody had ever seen. And these days, nah, like here's the standard team. Here's a bunch of like flex options. That's it. You're not gonna like stray from this timeline anytime soon. Like the what teams that you can make these days are so standardized now. It just kind of feels boring to me. Honestly, it just kind of feels boring. Like here's a Mavica team. You gotta use her as a Lali and Shadowland and buy. That's it. Maybe throw in a Bennett and her do more damage. That's it. Like that's it. Like sure, maybe Mavica can be used off field at some point. Maybe in some weird Skirk Melt team. Okay, but that's it. I don't see people doing Mavica Burgeon, and I'm pretty sure that could probably be a thing. Because people are not incentivized to do that kind of thing anymore. Skirk is even worse because you can't even use Skirk or Scorpier in like any other team beyond like Hydro Cryo, so it's even worse like that. And then on Noctry, it's like, yeah, I gotta have 2 Noctry characters. Hopefully that is kind of seems restricted for now because there's so few Noctry characters. But hopefully by the end of Noctry, we get enough like other 4 stars and other units that will make that this Noctry lunar restriction less and less restrictive. Hopefully. We need like enough 4 stars. I think the most important thing is that we need another 4-star characters that increases bloom level. So we're hoping we get Yahoda for free. And she increases the lunar level, moon blessing level. Please, Hoyo, make Yahoda free. And give her, I think she's a Nemo if I'm not mistaken. Make Yahoda free and give her the ability to increase the Noctry level, moon sign level. I don't even know what they call these anymore. If Hoyo does that, then I would say like, okay, at least they gave us this. But probably by the time they gave us a free Yahoda, it will probably be like way too far down the line. And my 2 cents, it'll be way too far down the line because here's what's gonna happen, right? The next 3 characters is gonna be Kale, and 2 patches from then is Lantern Rite. And if for Lantern Rite, they're not gonna release any new Noctry character. For Lantern Rite, we're gonna have to pick from the Liyue characters again, and honestly, they should lift that restriction. They should do one of 2 things. Either pick a free 5-star Liyue character, because at this point, come on, like, nobody's gonna be like, you're already selling the Noctry character. It's not like your Liyue character is gonna break the meta or anything. So there's one way. Expand it to choose both 4 or choose any of the 4 or 5-star characters. Or both, like 1 4-star, 1 5-star. That will make the Lantern Rite so much better. Secondly, if you don't want to do that, if you don't want to give us 3 5-star characters, fine, I understand Hoyo. You don't want to give 3 5-stars. Give us a choice for any 4-star from any of the regions. If you don't want to do that, maybe just from Mondstadt or Inazuma, the early regions. You know? You can do that, Hoyo. From any region, put the 4-star, give us the free 4-star for the Lantern Rite. Give us the choice to pick Shinobu, Sucrose, or Chevruz for our teams. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for much, to be honest. I'm really not asking for much. Between the 3, I'll probably pick Shinobu, just because I really need this Hyper Boom going. But Chevruz is also like a really big pick, because otherwise, like, where's my ability to run Overload teams, right? Although that one I think is less and less. Overload was like pretty important, I think, in that land. I think it just happened. Everybody was just running that team. But I think for this account, Shinobu's still gonna be the strongest, followed by probably Sucrose, I wanna say. Sucrose just for like the grouping and the constant applying of the Iridescent. And giving you like a lot of EM buffs as well, the Electro Charged related Hyper Bloom teams. But at least for the most part, Lanyan does fulfill that role quite a bit. It's not that bad right now since we do have Lanyan, thankfully. Great character to release during Lantern Rite. But yeah, they might release another Lantern Rite character and we'll have to get that instead. So, the never-ending cycle. I just feel like the current state of the free 4-stars they're giving us is kind of frustrating, to be honest. Like, they're giving us another free Kale next patch. I'm like, bro, I already have 2. We already have C1 Kale for free. Why do I need another constellation for Kale? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Why Kale of all people? Could have just at least given us a new character that I can use for Imaginarium, but no. It's Kale. Not. I was just short of 1 to get to just short of 1 to get to Visionary again. And nope, they pulled out a Kale, so that's very disappointing. Good thing is that we did choose Jean, so like Imaginariums going forward should be a lot more achievable. But the fact that they released Lunar Mode too, it's kind of sus to me. Like, do we really need another tier? Like, guys? Really, guys? Do we really need another tier? I sure did not. But they're gonna release Lunar tier, they released Lunar tier this year, and they're gonna release another tier next year, so... You better believe it. They are really hounding us. We'll see it. At some point, once we start pulling... We're still not at that point yet, right? We still have open slots for this one. Looks like we're at 6 out of 8 actually. "43 days, 12 hours. Still a lot of time. 43 days is like a full month. So sure, they were giving out free constellations, but it takes so long to get these. Wow, hey, welcome in, Brushy. How you doing? Weight stream? What do I mean by weight stream? Huh? What's a weight stream? Wait. Come in, Brushy. How was your Saturday? It's early? Yeah, do be early. Because we have a lot of chores to do today, so I just thought, like, let me just start early. We got Abyss chores to do, where I really hope I can just at least 30 star and then get out of there as quick, get out of the dodge as quick as I can. So I'm looking at the Abyss and I'm like, yeah, this is not working out for me. Hopefully I just can get 30 stars and like just get out of there, and then I can like actually finish up some of these world quests that I have been sitting there for way too long. So a lot of stuff to do. We'll probably go pretty long today. How long have I been streaming at this point? Been streaming for an hour already. We'll probably go another like... How many hours is it? 7. It's like 5.5 hours. We'll probably take some breaks in between, do some TCG, you know. Maybe hop on Wilds at some point if I get sick of Genshin. Maybe hop on Dota? Question mark? Nah, we're gonna do some work questing. There's a lot to do. But I think we'll spend quite a bit of the stream, I think the early part of the stream, trying to do this for a little bit. I feel like it's gonna be pretty hard. Okay. Abyss time. Although I will say, should I maybe craft a Not Cry weapon for Barbara? Maybe? Give her bloom damage? We can try it first, I guess. Right now, Barbara is using... Let's see, what's she using? Barbara, what are you using? You're using food, so that's not too bad, actually. Black Marrow Lamp. It's just the ER on her is so wasted on Barbara. Black Marrow will give her EM and then increase bloom damage quite a bit as well. So this one still gives her EM, it's just that the ER, she'll give her bloom damage increased by 48. 96 at R5. It's pretty huge actually. Let me just look at the enemy teams. I think the idea was that we're going to use Bloom top, and then I guess we could do 10 and 11 first. I think the idea was Bloom top. Oh, I guess, yeah, this is really awkward for Bloom. So this guy, I don't know about this guy. I don't know if this guy has like special tricks. Battle hard on Lightkeeper. Need to do more damage. Need to do more damage. Can we get like an actual abilities? Okay, so once you damage him, he becomes his wilderness cool form. Oh, and instead he does not attack. Afterwards, he will destroy HP. Oh, okay. Oh, so this guy is also like a wild hunt type. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. View preset teams. What is this? Oh, okay. I don't have any like really good preset teams though. What? There's a Wyob? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And there's Radiant Bladehorn bottom? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Huh? What the? Okay, let's see. What's best for Foliar Swift? Wyob. Cross Knight Scion Tangled Vines. I mean, this should be easy, right? But hopefully, like, top half is everything we want with Electro Charged. So we could run Ino actually, Electro Charged. I know Electro Charged is not bad. Feel like we want Anyan at least. So weird because like this Abyss. Well, I could actually beat all these with just National, right? I don't need Electro Charge here. Am I thinking about this right? Let's see. Let's run against this guy though. Maybe we just go like our standard freaking team bottom. They're all like single target stuff. Seems fine, right? And then top we can do. I do kind of want Jean. Where's Jean? I feel like Jean has been really nice to use. Run Jean. And then probably Beidou. Honestly, I have no idea. Beidou could work. Collie could work. I think this kind of makes sense. We could try Bloom next time too if this kind of works out.
片付けてやる自由になれ行け
剣に誓う行くぞよく見ておけ
You good?
影のカラスが前がいい。ちょっと失礼。
試練満員だよめくらまし
それ高評価。断罪の
Oh, he just instantly died? Okay. That was weird. I was expecting him to have a phase there, but he didn't. He just died. Lul.
あまり遠くに来る周りを見
That's awkward. What is he saying? Opohiri? Is that what he says? Opohiri?
行くぞいざ勝負風の神よ
さあみんなにあ
Smack them.
ついてきて一応目を覆えば根こそぎにしてあげる
姿を見せ
見えないだろ試練満員だよ
黒き翼
I'm a little bit confused about whether those scions are like resistant to the element or if they're just there's actually a mechanic where you have to use the same element against them. I'm glad these guys aren't in like Lord's War.
勝負
見て見て見て
これが海山を滅ぼした。
Okay, guys. You guys.
風よ
Seeing you
私に
guys.
答え
あまり遠くに行くなよ。周りを見た。
いざ
勝負。バシャバシャスイ。
Imagine actually using item of this. Good thing is that I do have her all of her talents leveled up at this point. It's really nice.
よいしょ。荷物です。めくれます。腕の見るところですな。
Okay, perfect. Oh. Oh, 11 time. Electro's top half and Dendro's second half? Okay, interesting. Dendro damage second half, you say? Even the foliar swift one. Interesting. But they're giving us Dendro damage second half, so I guess it might stick to the same teams here. Radiant Lunopod first half too, so. And they're all mobs, I think, so. I think we'll stick with this team. Do you not full clear 10 last time? 10? What do you mean 10?
さあ、みんなに。
You need to full clear 12 to get to get 10 for free. Does that make sense?
風の神よ我らを
You need to full clear floor 12 to get 10 for free. So I still have to do floor 10.
いざ
Because floor 12 is not full clearable right now. I'm dumb. Yeah. I don't they kind of put it so that you need to I mean it makes sense, right? You can't like full clear 12 and then get 12 for free. That would be kind of weird. So I guess it makes a bit of sense that like you don't get floor. You only get like the 2 floors back for free. So I guess it makes sense from their standpoint. They can't just be giving floor 11, 12 for free.
一応目を覆
I find it interesting that they even gave any for free to begin with, to be honest. I kind of view floor 9 and 10 to be a bit of a nice test of this mechanic before like you jump into like the higher floors. The new Abyss Blessing. I believe the current blessing is something to do with Dendro. If I'm not mistaken. For your account, yeah. Have you done this current Abyss, especially? Have you done floor 12 yet?
じゃあ、
This guy again. Wait, let me see if this does this work? No, it doesn't work.
風の神よ我らを見
Maybe I do gotta level Jean to level 90. Probably fine though. It's more of a meme than anything else. You can still like beat him in relatively good time. I can't even get halfway through my supports during rotation before everything is dead. Very nice, very nice. But you have Lauma, right, Proshi? If I'm not mistaken. But it probably works out in your favor. Is this a cryo wire? I don't know, this is electro wire. Okay. Oh, it is very awkward. I don't have like anything that breaks electro here. It's very awkward. Why did they give me an electro buff if there's this? I am very confused. Why did they even give me an electro buff on this floor? Electro is bad against this guy. Maybe I was meant to do like a overload team. It's the only reason I could imagine. These lightning, is this cryo? I hope I can't. So I think there's like some delay, Rushy, from what I realized. There's some delay between like what you're seeing on screen and what I'm saying. So I'm actually saying things about 5 seconds before you hear me say it on screen, I want to say. If that makes sense. Because I realized when I was watching back the stream, and I was doing the music event, right? And I was singing I was singing alongside the music, right? When we were doing the LAN music event. I realized that I was always like a full beat off when they're seeing it. How did you manage to desync it that badly? I'm not entirely sure. Like it might just be that my audio is a little bit delayed compared to like my in-game. So I have to like fix that at some point. But essentially, like you're hearing me a couple seconds late. Is what's happening. You're actually hearing me a couple seconds late. I don't know if like you're noticing my camera though. So I'd have to test it out a little bit. I don't know if it's just the audio or if it's the webcam also desynced. I'm not entirely sure. But maybe if you like just look at my lips a little bit, you can kind of tell whether it's just the audio or it's the whole setup. It's not desynced that bad. I think it's like a couple seconds off, but it is something I noticed when I was going through my VODs and like looking at the video. So and the funny thing is that I don't notice it when I'm like when I'm actually like monitoring it, because when I monitor it, it comes out fine. It might just be like the how do I put it? I think it might be the Twitch, the new setup thing that you recommended. You know, the one that gives you like different quality options. It might be that thing that's causing like some desync issues. But I feel like that doesn't happen like when I'm like monitoring it on the back end. So I'm gonna have to like look into it. It's not like that bad, but that's probably why you're seeing like you're thinking that I'm not seeing the electric thing and then saying something else. That's probably why. Because the moment I said that, like 1 second later I saw the electric thing and then I immediately, okay, this is an electro wire. But you might not be seeing it in the same order from your end. So there's definitely something weird there. It might also be different when I'm recording it, which I think is a bit different. When I record it, I don't have an issue. So I don't want to desync my recording while like, you know, while the stream like is different. I think it's just weird. Okay, Saber, I'll buy your excuse. It's not an excuse, it's an explanation. Alright? There's no excuses, it's an explanation. Also, what? There's 7 of these? There's 7 of these guys? 7 waves of these? What? 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 There's 7 waves of this shit? Seriously? Well, not 7 waves, 3 waves of like... Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay, at least these guys are just robots. Holy. It would not have been fun if this was another wave of like Wild Hunt nonsense. Oh my gosh. How much does the although I heard that I heard that getting the lunar units for the Wild Hunt are like make a huge difference in terms of the damage you need to beat it. That's what I heard. What do you mean character switching is still on cooldown? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. What do we have here? Just this guy? Defeat 2 opponents. Nope, it's not just this guy. You gotta beat him fast then. It's not just this guy. Why did he go all the way there?
荷物です。姿を見せよ、オーズ。
音が聞こえる。せい。えい。見えないだろ。
Okay, at least they gave us a Dendro buff, so like Tinari can do pretty well here. Thankfully. I don't know why healer or sustain not enough for users use in this team. It's kind of not gonna lie. This Cookie's built on EM, so she doesn't really heal much. Alright. I'm gonna drink some, refill my water. Yeah, but mine heals great. Does Cookie heal scale with EM or no? Right? She skills. I think hers heals skills with HP or something. Never really had sustained even with full EM. I don't actually know what Shinobu skills with. Let me see. I think it might be HP. Shinobu's, yeah, dealing continuous damage based on max HP. It's damage though, it's not healing. Restores HP based on Cookie's max HP. Okay, so it's not HP, it's max HP. I guess that's most people anyway, I don't think. Now that I think about it. Is Hu Tao the only character that scales off current HP? Or to be exact, the difference between max and current HP? That might be Hu Tao specific, right? Like no other character really does that. It's like has something that goes based on somehow based on the current HP value. Okay, so bloom damage increased by 200%. And then second half is electro charge. Oh. Okay. So building enough definitely would help a ton there. Staff of Homer can do that for any pole arms. Okay. Alright, Staff of Homer is a wish weapon, so it doesn't exist. HP increased by 20%, additionally provides attack bonus based on 0.8 of the max HP. When Wheeler's HP is less than 50%, this attack bonus is increased by an additional 1% of max HP. Okay, that's still not really current HP scaling, it just does something, it's like does something slightly different if you're less than 50%. I guess Hu Tao also isn't like exactly current HP scaling either. I think Hu Tao's also is a threshold of percent, right? Guide to Afterlife. Hu Tao, blah blah blah. If Hu Tao is below 50% HP, Hu Tao's HP is equal to 50%, less than 50%. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't even scale with current HP then. It's just as long as you're below 50%. Activation cost is 30% current HP. Attack increase percent of max HP. Yeah, I guess even Hu Tao doesn't scale really with current HP. You don't exist? Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Brushy. Staff of Homer certainly does not exist on my account, so that is a true statement. Truest of true statements. Why are they? Let's see. What is Lightkeeper weak to Electro charge? Is that why? Is Lightkeeper weak to Electro Charge? Then why are all these 4-star clears using like Arlecchino teams for like the battle hardened Lightkeeper? Should I just ignore the Electro Charge damage increase and just use like National? Would that be better, you think? First half though does feel like a bit of a bloom. Buff is still a buff. Not very useful buff if you're not using Electro Charge, I guess. This bloom damage thing though makes me wonder a bit. So I do run like, okay, we just try to run like normal Barbara for now. See if that works out. Can Radiant Antelope be frozen? A good question. Can Radiant Antelope be frozen? Let's see here. I want bloom damage to increase. I don't know, Tinari's not gonna do much damage. I can't recall if this is always a breeze mode. You don't have to try hard, do you? But again, then again, you do pull for the meta characters, so the good thing is that at least the meta characters this time around are like characters that people typically like anyway. So you can like pass it off as I like Llama, so that's good. And like next patch is also a good one because people can pass it off as like I like Nefer, so that's fine. It's nice that they actually make their meta characters likable. I pull for hot characters. Yeah, the cool thing is that at least their hot characters are all meta as well, right? Like the hotter they are, it feels like the more meta they are. So there's like an alignment. Like you can like come up with the excuse that I'm not pulling them because they're meta, I'm pulling them because I like them, which is fair. Which is, I would say, it's fair. It's a fair statement because they are definitely pretty likable. At some point, you just have to like count how many characters you like, though, which is like 50% of the cast are all hot characters. You're like, okay, hold up here. And that's how Mihoyo was like, got him. People were like, I'm only gonna pull characters I like. Well, I'm gonna make you like all of them. I'm not Gage, so I didn't pull Newbie on his release. Not like this. Newbie's a dragon though, so it's fine. Probably fine. I go. Should I just ignore the... I haven't even fought this battle hardened Lightkeeper before. You just need damage. None of the bosses have a special electro charge mechanic. Okay. So... what that means is if we just use him like this. Okay, we're just gonna try electro charge damage. It's probably not gonna work. It's probably better off using National. But we'll try. Since they told us, hey, electro charge damage, woohoo. And we're gonna keep Barber here and see how much the bloom damage does. And I can't freeze this thing, right? So like, what's the point? Do we have like a bunch of like? Should we have Collate in here as well for more blooms? This is gonna be funny. Okay. Let's get Traveler. Let's give Traveler Lynette's weapon so that she has enough ER. So that she actually has enough ER. Oh wait, she already does have it. Perfect. And then let's give Favonius to Collei. Oh, she already has Favonius. Perfect. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how much damage Barbara does, and if we don't like it, we can like We can like R5 the new Black Marrow Lantern weapon. Ooh, more EM. Very nice.
はびこれ野田よ踊ろう
一応目を覆えば音が聞こえる
This is a lot of definitely a lot of rocks here.
試練満員だよ
はびこれはっこれならどよっはっ
Oh, he's burgeoning my bloom. That's so dumb. Why are you burgeoning my blooms? Okay, that should not be a thing. Alright, enemies should not be able to burgeon my blooms. That's just stupid. That's straight up stupid. Why we cannot switch character now? This is also stupid. I should always be allowed to switch characters, alright?
見えないだろ音が聞こえる
None of this nonsense with
みんなを守るからね踊ろう
But this thing only reduces my crit rate, right? It doesn't reduce my EM, so it should be fine here. At least my blooms are still doing a lot of damage. He's hyper blooming my blooms. Yeah, this is not working out. This is definitely not working out. Okay. You can't be hyper blooming my blooms, sir. That's not fair at all. He's definitely hyper blooming my blooms.
一応目を覆えば
This is not working out.
試練満員だよ
Electro cow, yeah, electro cow. Why did they put a bloom boss and then like it doesn't even work? He's just like hyper blooming all of my blooms.
見えない
Oh my gosh.
ついてきて
Okay, then I had enough of this guy. Yeah, this is not even like close. Let me get out of here. Let me freeze this guy because that was dumb. I can probably freeze him, right? That should be possible, right? I can't freeze the first guy though, so unfortunately that guy's just gonna have to
呼びかけに
be taken down the old-fashioned way.
風邪ひくなよこれ
邪魔しないで
おとなしくしやがる
はびこれ怖がらないで
こいつはどうだすまんすまん
完成
I think Traveler still does quite a bit of damage. Amber build? Wait, what?
こいつはどうだ
極寒
Alright,
私のい
you're stuck with me now.
願い
Whoa, 28k blooms. That's how it's supposed to work,
お
guys.
となしくしやがる
That is how we're
風邪ひく
supposed.
なよ
This is how we're working, alright.
星のご加護は呼びかけに応える
Oh man, he burgeoned everything again. Oh my gosh.
はびこれ
Oh my gosh, stop. Stop burgeoning it.
守るから
Stop burgeoning my blooms. Just stop it. Stop it.
こいつはどうだ
Okay, you two, get frozen.
信頼感度
You better stay frozen.
極寒
これ
みんな頑張ってね元気出してよ完成はっとさっ呼びかけに応える
おとなしくしやがるこの瞬間お前
Stay frozen, sir. Stay frozen. Just stay frozen, alright?
こいつはどうだ
Alright, it's not frozen. Do they have freeze resistance? That's not fun. If they have freeze resistance, that's really not fair. I feel like this guy does have a bit of freeze resistance. It's only freezing for like 2 seconds. Like 1 second. Then like immediately gets back to... Yeah, and it's hyper blooming again.
呼びかけに応える。はびこれ。
At least this is faster than the first time I did it. It's almost done. I just need my blooms to explode. Alright, we got it. My blooms exploded at last. Okay, let's just see if Electro Charge is the way to go for this one. Or if they're just scamming me. Oh, this guy is definitely scamming me. What?
風の神我らを
Oh, wait, this is the Kaching guy. Oh no.
いざ勝負せいたはあ
I feel like that was a scam.
行けもう自由だじゃあな
影のカラスが。この程度。
What in the world? Take that! Wait, he didn't even fall. What the heck? He just like fell down. What? What was that?
犯罪の名にを。
剣に近い
黒き翼よ。見て見て見て。
行けもう自由だ
I don't like how he like dashes out of my abilities all the time. That is not fun.
風の神我らを導きたまえ
姿を見せ。バシャバシャスイ。
あまり遠くに行くなよさあみんなに
What in the world is he doing? Oh my gosh.
影のカラスが。
Oh my god, what?
風よ
I've only done like that amount of true damage while he was down? Huh? Huh? Wait, why does he have minions now? What?
犯罪の名に。バシャバシャスイ。
Where's Sucrose cook? Wow, Brachi is like just literally trying to make fun of me? Like what?
もう自由だあまり遠くに行くなよ
Seems to be doing a lot of damage to like his minions though. Hopefully that does something. How did I know die? What? Huh? Wait, what? What was that? What was that ability? Wait, why does he not have true damage done now? Wait, what?
姿を見せ。答えなさい。
Why does he not have true damage bar anymore? Wait. Does that mean he like resets? Wait, I need to see what this guy actually does.
影のカラスが。ゆ。
Have you tried lifting him up? He's a bit fat.
風の神我らを導きたまえ
Like I think it works for like the first stage, but after the second stage, like once he gets to the becomes the big stage, I don't think you can lift him up anymore. He's just what in the world? This is not even possible. What? Huh? Like, what am I missing here? Like this guy has too much HP. Like there's no way to like do that much damage while he's like. They're gonna infinitely like oh man, this doesn't work. Alright. National team it is. I don't know if this national team is the only thing I have left. We can run Jean just so that, you know, hopefully she like does a bit more. But that's all I got, guys. Question mark? Blink? Bro may not even clear the boss? Yeah, what's this nonsense? Like, huh? Wait. What is this nonsense, actually? But I mean, I was just like saying like all of this earlier, but like this is how Genshin gets you to pull for the characters. Guess what, Hoyo? I'm not pulling. Suck it. Suck it. Alright? I'm not healing. I'm not pulling. I don't care what you throw at me, Hoyo. I'm not pulling. So you can go and shove that meta up wherever it came from. I'm not buying it. But yeah, this is exactly what you're seeing here is exactly how Hoyo gets you to pull for the characters. AKA by being unfair. Super funny because they only buff like again, this guy blooming all my cores is not fair at all. Why? Why are you burgeoning all my cores? Just stop. Stop already. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. You know, just stop it. This guy too, stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. I don't know, man. if this is the new state of Abyss going forward. We'll try on National and we'll hopefully like National makes it a bit more doable. I don't think so though, like the damage from what I've tried on like some of these like Wild Hunt enemies, like doesn't really matter whether you're whatever team you're using. For the most part, from what I can tell, so. The other way I can try is maybe using my Dinari Quicken team. I think that might work as well, because I do a lot more single target damage in that one than any other team. Man, this guy really doesn't get staggered even at the start. Typically, like at the start is when like they do get staggered, but this time no, he didn't get staggered at all. Where did he go? Oh, he just fell down. Didn't see him for a second. I was like, wait a sec, where did he go? He definitely gets knocked down. Like when I slap him with the E, he just gets like knocked downwards instead of upwards, which is very weird. Like it's. It looks like I can stagger him out of that combo though at least. Might or might not help. Also, I was trying to switch to Xingqiu, but I couldn't just because Xiangling was getting hit. That's too short of a window, guys. That's way too short of a window to do true damage. I don't understand. That window is way too short. Like, huh? Also, does destroying his minions help at all, or is it still better to just focus this guy? Oh, he's doing his super ability.
もしかして迷惑かけちゃったかな。
Okay, that's not fair at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave for now. I need to see this guy's abilities, but figured. What does he do with his wilderness gold farm? Summons his lantern. He will destroy it, doing percent fever damage if the player is still too close to one. Each wilderness exile destroyed in this manner will remove 2.5% progress from the grief stricken bar? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, is this why I Win to Lose didn't even put out like a 4-star clear video? Holy, I don't even think this is possible with like, oh my. Ignoring DHC LWSP, ignoring that guy, right? Wait a second. He swipes his hand hitting question mark percent. Even the Wikipedia doesn't even know how much percent of damage is being done by this guy. Saber, you're grief stricken? Yeah, I'm definitely grief stricken. What is this? What is bull crap? Well actually let me just first claim our floor 11. Wait, is this I'm gonna check our nice little no-wish Discord and see if anybody has any ideas. Cause this ain't working out. Like what? Guys, I'm only on floor 1. Like huh? Huh? I'm just very confused here. You know what? How many primos am I missing? 200? Ah, easy. I got it done in like 2 Welkins, like 3 Welkin days. Easy. That's why I buy Welkins. Easy games. Easy. Game is easy when I can just afford. I can just swipe to get my primogens. I don't need to do Abyss. What is this nonsense? Let's check our Abyss. I guess nobody has tried Abyss yet. What is this Abyss? Huh? Is this even possible? Alright, somebody posted they were able to clear it with Arlecchino, Shilonen, and Kazuha. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't seem like I can use that team. See what's the next suggestion? Skirk, Furina, Escoffier team. Free team with Yelan and Furina. Oh, okay. Also doesn't seem I can use this team. Huh? I just used Flynn's Unga Bunga. Bro's already on the coping stage. For real, Brushy. You wanna try doing it on my account? You wanna try? I think if you try, you'll probably be in the acceptance stage at this point. You'll be at the acceptance stage. you would jump all the levels straight to acceptance. Like, I'm not doing this. You wouldn't even be trying this, alright? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't. I mean, it's true, like, you wouldn't even be trying this on my account. Like, you wouldn't even think it's possible. Anyway, Grief. Perhaps Abyssal. Have you found any 4-star clears though, Brushy? I'm actually honestly interested. Are there any 4-star clears live right now? 4-star clear. Because I went to lose it in post theirs. I give up after 10 minutes. Looks like some MMO Jack posted one with a supposedly 4-star team. Okay, ignoring the first half. Because first half I think is like not too bad. Oh my gosh, wait. Let's see what's going on here. So they did just use national, but with Fischl instead of Jean. Okay, which does, I think that one does actually a bit more damage. Yeah, and all the characters are using Favonius, so they have no energy issues. And obviously C6 Xiangling, her Pyrolate will last a bit longer. Yeah, C is still going. No, they're just using normal national, I guess. When they do the big attack, oh, he doesn't even ever get to do the big attack because he does enough damage to stagger him, where like the big attack doesn't even like happen. That should work since he doesn't have shield. Yeah, I think the team is still working. I guess that's still the best team possible. I think we just gotta keep at it. I guess. Top feels like kind of weird though, like with the bloom damage increase, but the fact that like doesn't actually work. uh. And honestly, top is all single target, right? So why am I trying so hard with bloom damage when I can just when I can honestly just do a single target here with Tinari. I think that should work out, right? See, I guess I don't have a lot of good Electro without Fischl. Setos can do something though. And then Beidou can counter the Beidou can kinda counter the that guy. Let me think. Do I want Dory instead? Yeah. What about Auroron? I feel like Auroron Quicken is kind of sus. That should work since he doesn't have shield. Imagine having Favge. Oh boy, if I could. Imagine having Favge. Oh my gosh. Whoa, did you see that Seto's Hyper Bloom? Holy. Should probably do more of that, actually. Setos is quite a bit of quite a bit of EM, actually. Double carry Tinari Setos Quicken is actually pretty feels good, man, actually. This is not bad at all. Yeah, I think this is much faster, I think, than what I was trying out earlier. I think this guy does have a bit of Electro resist, but honestly most of the damage I'm going to be doing is Tinari, so... Alright, full heal time. This is why I bring Yao Yao, so full heal. Full heal, thank you. It doesn't matter how far he runs from me, Setos can still do a lot of damage. Oh no! I don't have healing. And now I do. Alright, you're great, heal. Heal. Beautiful, and then into Tinari spread. First. What? Okay, I'm just gonna finish him off. We can't do an entire game mode because the devs decided it's a fav show mode. Wait, what? Only because the devs decided not to give Onius for free, honestly. Like, even one copy of Onius would do like a huge amount. Stygian? Oh, you mean Stygian no energy? That was definitely a mistake. I think if you guys like complain enough, I'm pretty sure like they will give us energy soon. Just complain more. I feel like that one might have been like a small oversight, but just complain a bit more. Make a lot of noise, you know. Start a lot of YouTuber drama, and we should be good. You're better at complaining, so you do it. They won't listen to me because I don't pull for their characters. It's actually true though. They actually won't listen to me because I don't pull for their characters. Why would they listen to me? They only listen to people who pay money. That's why they've been like basically like. That's why they've been you see, the strategy is right at the start. There's a lot of free to play perks, right? And that's when like everybody gets into the game gets really popular, becomes a huge IP, makes a lot of money for them. But now that the game is already really big, and everybody basically knows about the game, right? There's not a lot of people who don't know about the game left over. Those who are gonna play it would have already played it. Those that are not gonna play it will probably never play it. So they don't have to listen to the F2P fan base anymore. Like they actually literally do not. Because they're not gonna give Genshin any additional benefit, right? Only the whales give them benefit now, or like the low spenders, maybe. But essentially that's the sad reality of it. From like a monetary perspective, they no longer need to have a reason for like listen to the rest of the player base. Yeah, I think the staggering does help. The staggering does seem to work a little bit. Yeah. Oh man, it still doesn't work. So I just need to like run away. I think as long as I don't die there, I can clear it. He just this like one-shot nonsense thing. Maybe if I just walk away from him, it's simpler that way. We'll try it. We'll just try walking away from it next time. We can at least one star this, hopefully. If we're walking away from your opponent can be a valid strategy sometimes. It's true. That is true. I mean by sometimes, all the time, that's a valid strategy. It's just whether or not you're happy with the results after, but it's always been a valid strategy. But it doesn't seem like it had a large AoE. I don't think it filled the entire screen, so maybe if I just walk away instead of trying to like time it. I was trying to like burst dodge it, but you know, clearly I haven't had enough practice with it. Because why do I not have enough practice for it? Because they don't let me repeat second half on its own. That's why. That's why I don't have enough practice on it. It's not my fault. They're literally not letting me practice until like the actual test. That's how it this is how the stupid game mode is structured. Also, this guy. I need to heal, but I don't have healing on Yao. That is unfortunate. Come on, Yao, I need your heals. Yeah, there we go. I need to remember to put Yao's thing, otherwise she won't have enough energy. So maybe I should funnel Yao a bit here. Should probably help Yao Yao out a bit.
あくまでのありし栄光よ
Okay, perfect. I wouldn't have had a burst out if I didn't funnel them.
打たないでね。
見えないだろ
よっ
行くぞ
先手必勝
音が聞こえる
ごめんちょっとどいてくれる
めくれましよく見ておく
Okay, we'll try the walking away strategy this time. Hopefully it works out.
は消えないみんながそばにいてくれるわ傷
料理の時間だよ
この件はわかるかい股間奥義
Did I miss that one though?
悪を滅する
I'm literally fighting Piching. I think it would be really funny if you like actually try to fight this guy with Piching. That would be pretty hilarious, I think.
断罪のな触れるわけに話が通じないなら叩くまで
燃えろ
やグオパー火を
冒険みんながそばに夜の弦が
歌よに
師匠の技を食らいなさい
雨描きがたし
Man, I missed my Benny E on him just because he was in the air. That feels bad, man.
全力攻撃だ
Feels bad, man.
答えなさい話が通じないなら
股間奥義
みんなは俺が守るくらえ
熱々でしょ断罪の名において
燃えろ
師匠の技を食らいなさい影のカラスがグオパー
燃え盛る光よ
Yeah, I'm just gonna run away.
かけ
Okay, looks like it worked. It has a small AoE. It has a small AoE, so I don't have to be not one shot by that. I should be able to clear this. Oh wait, because he recovers his health or something, right? Wait, that's not good. Oh man, this mechanic is weird. Even if I dodge that attack, like he recovers his true damage every time that these wild hunt guys are around. Wait, is this even possible? Like, huh?
断罪の名に
I'm so confused. Like, they did really not give a mechanic to like,
黒き翼よ
do I have to like defeat the minions first maybe? Maybe if I focus the minions? No, he's still doing it.
払え
Still doing
料
it.
理の時間
Still doing it. Huh.
姿を
He's still
熱々でしょ
still a lot of HP left.
影のカラス
He's still summoning his minions again.
燃えろ全力攻撃だ
I don't have a team that does enough damage, I think.
話
Oh, this is very lame.
この件はわかる
So it does look like I have no choice. I just have to do enough damage so that he gets knocked out of this phase.
燃え盛る光よ闇を払え
See, he recovers his full health.
みんなは俺が
I'll be honest, Saber, it's not looking clearable. Never mind a star. Like, I get it if he has a one shot, but why does it recover HP for him? Like, they didn't have to add that. Like, huh? Why does the Wild Hunt recover their like true damage? Okay, the second time I did it, he actually takes a bit more true damage.
みんながそばに
So there is a point where if I beat him enough times, he could take enough true damage that he can't.
話が通じないなら
I mean, that I have a chance to actually beat the DPS check here.
グオパー火をかけ私
Oh man, yeah, he died there. Just from him like randomly charging me. It's not good.
左右ルカ
盛る光を闇を払え
Okay, he didn't full heal. There's a little sliver left. There's hope. There's a little sliver left time left. There's a little sliver there. I saw a little sliver. There's hope. There's some hope. I saw that. He didn't fully heal this time. He did not fully heal this time. I need a funnel, I need a funnel. It's not good. Yeah. The bar is there. The bar is there. There's a bit of a bar now, guys. It's not infinite. Hold up. Hold up, guys. Trust in the power. His bar is going down. It's almost half down, guys. It's almost half down. We just need the burst up at the right time. Maybe we stagger him a little bit. Hold up. Where is he? Why is he keeps flying away from me? Come back here, sir. Oh no. Okay. He didn't full heal. We got 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Yo, we got this. Wait. Come on. Yes! We didn't get a star, but we freaking cleared it. Yo. Did not get a star, but we cleared it. We cleared it, baby. We cleared this mother. Oh my gosh. Holy moly, man. What was that? So there was another mechanic? Yeah, every time like he takes down, I think he takes a bit more like pure true damage each time you take him down. So oof. Oh my gosh. I think we'll just no star this. With 27 stars, good enough, guys. I think we'll just no star this, to be honest. I guess we can keep going here, like. This guy can be fought. This guy can be fought with this team. Why not? Oh no, this move. Is Dendro better against this on this shield? Probably, right? Yeah, we got him. This is a special one. Wait, is it homing? What? What was that? That's not fair. Really not fair. Yeah, first half wasn't too bad. Let's see how bad second half is. Oh no, not again. Not again. Oh no, not again, my friends. Guess what? It's another Wild Hunt enemy. Beautiful. Woohoo. That's what we need. Just another Wild Hunt enemy. Oh my gosh. Surprise, surprise. Why am I not surprised? I'm really not surprised at all at this turn of events.
みんなは俺が守れ。
話が通じないなら夜の権限
I mean, this guy's already tanky enough. Like, even if he didn't have his revive, he's already pretty tanky enough. Like, oh my gosh.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。
I want to see the Abyss HP charts up for this one, actually. That would be interesting to see. Everyone was dreading Wild Hunt will be added. I'm trying to see their concern now. Yeah. Apparently, like with the lunar characters, like you do more damage to the true, or is that how it works? Or I guess what is the benefit of using the lunar reactions against these guys? I think it's just more true damage, right?
またか。燃えろ。全力
It's like barely taking any damage, and my pyro nado is going on him, you know.
断罪の名に
It will take a while, but wait, there are two of this guy? Are you kidding me? Oh no. Oh no.
みんなは俺。
Oh no.
話が通じないなら
Oh boy. We might be here for a while, guys. I'm sorry. We might be here for a while, guys.
夜の源源。燃えろ。みんながそばに。
Bro, I'm if I like somehow manage to clear this, I'm literally going to like actually clearing 412 this time. Oh my god. It's gonna be like quite an achievement, to be honest.
師匠の技を食らいなさい
Yeah, I think like he takes a bit less damage too in his other form. Like he definitely isn't taking the 30Ks when he's like in this revival form.
全力攻撃だ。燃えろ。お嬢様の。
この件はわかるかい。歌よ錦と。
話が通じないなら
燃えろ。みんなは俺がま。
Is this worse than the Y-up? Yeah, it's worse than the Y-up. And that's because the Y-up, at least you get back the energy once you like do the once you clear that check, and then you can like use that to funnel your next rotation. This one you can't. Like even if you take him down, you don't like get a sudden burst of energy to like reuse for the next yes check cycle. So basically, the Wild Hunt is like the new Y-up. It's like the not cry Y-up. Lol. Alright, number 2. We got 4 minutes left. I think that's enough time because we definitely spent some time on the first half. And as long as I don't die here, I just have to be like careful not to like, screw up. But because we're not aiming for stars anymore, like, I think this is possible. I think this is possible.
みんなは俺が守れ。
雨描きがたし。歌よ錦と。
Although I heard like the second half has like there's like a crab I think in chamber 3 that I do think I need to change my top half team
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷な
so
んて
that might be a bit
でしょ答えなさい影の殻
燃えろ。
話が通じないなら
I also do kind of want to learn the like burst dodge the that guy's
全力攻撃だ。
ability, see if it can be burst dodged.
断罪の名に
燃えろ。
この件はわかるかい。
みんなは俺が。
師匠の技を食らいなさい
夜の源源。くらえ。
油断した。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんていた。
雨描きがたし歌よにし。
姿を見せよ。熱々でしょ。
くらえ。燃えろ。くらえ。
Okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. You know, when you're not aiming for stars, this is not too bad. This doesn't feel too bad if you're not aiming for stars.
この件はわかるかい？
It feels very bad if you're aiming for stars, but you just have to lower your expectations a bit, and you know, this is not as moldable. You just stick to what's reasonable, right? To do within your
みん
means.
なは俺が守れ。
This is reasonable from our account, so we'll take it. You know. A? Wait, what's A? That's just like a random
断罪の名に
keyboard type.
燃えろ。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。絆。よし。
この件はわかるかい？左右。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
くらえ。
姿を見せよ。オズ。
燃えろ。
夜の権限。
燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。
かけっこします。話が通じないなら叩く。
Okay, 1 minute. And he's on his last life, I think, at this point. I have to remember, like, each revive gets easier to prop because he has less and less HP. So that does help.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
Woo! We did it. We gotcha. We got it. We cleared chamber 1 and 2. We just have to clear chamber 3. Except that we don't have any bloom for this one, which is a bit of a problem.
知恵の頂点よ。
So, yeah, we'll have to change the team, unfortunately. We'll have to reconfigure the party, unfortunately. Okay, okay. I think we'll still use national bottom. I think that still makes sense for the most part. The other thing I can try is it's my quicken team on bottom. Would try that, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure that would be any much better. Let's just see this guy. What is this battle harden? I haven't never even fought this guy. Fireblade Shopkeeper? This is the most BS. I can barely break his shield. What is this? What is his gimmick here? Experimental multi-shield generates a dome of energy. It will generate electro particles. Stores incoming damage. The ward and fury bar will be generated. When a ward bar is fully depleted, fury bar will keep at 33%, deal a set percentage, and generate several electro particles. Fury bar is filled, the trooper will exit the shielded state and become stunned for 13 seconds. Fury bar is not completely filled after 13 seconds have passed, 35 seconds have passed, the trooper will exit the protective state. Launching 3 instances and deal 50% of attack as electro damage. Huh. Okay. Trying to see like a video of what people just use national. There's no electro, so maybe it's just yeah, but 3 second half. Oh, I guess that's what official is for. Yeah, let's see destroying the shield here. Oh, the shield is electro, so it does take damage from pyro, it looks like. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, so that's why using overloaded team. Okay, that's what I see here. I'll see what's going on. That's why he keeps special on the bottom side. I think we can do as well. I guess on top side we're forced to use Bloom. Or at least have like a Hydro character. We're not necessarily forced to use Bloom, but we just have to like prop the Bloom cores, so I think running this very similar team, but maybe just adding like a Hydro character will do the trick. I know it'll probably work. Or actually, here. Yes, this could work. This is a very weird team. This is a very weird team. Because I don't have this single target, so Beto is not like amazing anyway. I will definitely have issues having Quicken up though. Slight issue here. Just hopefully if I can clear first half in time. I think chamber 1 is the hardest, gonna be the hardest to clear in time for this one.
主練満員だよほっついてきて
失礼それ悪魔のありし栄光よそれふっやっはっはっはっふっお互い一歩引かないか
That those hyper loom, is it an actual thing? Maybe.
待って待って
せいよっ
くらえ水遊びの
知恵の頂点よはっ
見えないだろ音が聞こえるせい雑草を刈るぞ
バシャバシャする怖くない怖くないせーの
Oh my gosh.
一応目を覆えば根こそぎにしてあげる
動かないで
お互い一歩引かないか
ネクラスをえい
悪魔のありし栄光よとやっ
よっ音が聞こえる
バシャバシャする
一応目を覆えば
お互い一歩引かないか。
見て虹だよ。動かないでね。
Oh, not again.
痛いの飛んでけ。
There's one thing that Yaoyo doesn't have, that Jean does have, is that Jean instantly heals, so it instantly clears that state. Unlike Yaoyo, you do have to like wait many seconds to get it done. That's another reason Jean is pretty good.
見えないだろ
Gosh, you know, he's nearly dead.
一応目を覆えば試練満員だよついてきて
バシャバシャす。
お互い一歩引かないか。知恵の頂点よ。
見えないだろよっ
失礼。
せーの。
We're getting like some shockwaves out. I don't have enough time for this one though. That's the only unfortunate part of it.
みんなは俺が
雨描きがたし
姿を見。
長き夜が明ける
料理の時間だよ。
悪を熱する。みんながそばにいて悪を断つ。
この件はわかるかい雨描きが
What
たし
was that?
師匠の技を食らいなさい。ウオパ。断罪の名において。
長き夜が明けるまで悪を熱する。またかわせくらい。
熱々でしょ。夜の源源。
風のようによし全力攻撃。
話が通じないなら
長き夜が明けるまで
こた
悪を熱する。くらい。風のように
雨描きがたし
悪を断つ。
熱々で
How did I miss
姿を見せよ
that?
くらい。みんながそばにいる。
師匠の技を食らいなさ
歌よ錦となれ
ウオパ火を
お嬢様の仰せの
燃えろ。全力攻撃。
料理の時間だよ。
そしすれば燃え盛る光を闇を払え。くらい。
ウオパ火を
この件はわかるかい
みんなは俺が守る。
股間奥義
話が通じないなら
The Eternal Hunter is his name.
断罪の
When did they start adding local legends into this? Like, was it like Fontaine just started doing that?
みんながそばにいてくれる。
It was Fontaine, right?
黒き翼よ師匠の技を食らいなさ
燃え盛る
Ah.
光を
Okay, so the way to do it is actually like to try and get his stagger as much as possible so that he,
せねば
I don't know,
燃え盛る光を
doesn't work this time.
闇を払え。
He just like immediately does it the next round. So there's no way of getting around it.
みんなは俺
Even if I did stagger him, he just immediately gets it back the
話
next
が
round.
通じない
He
なら
doesn't like do his cycle. He just immediately tries to recover. It
燃えろ。
doesn't work as well as I wanted it to.
くらい。燃えろ。
料理の時間だよ
Fontaine water blobs? Oh, I guess maybe. Maybe that's the
わ
one.
かるかい
全力攻撃だ。
He's healing, but he doesn't have anything to heal, so that's fine by me.
絆
They're already fully healed up.
動く迂回をニュッとなれ
姿を見せよ。
燃えろ
熱々でしょ。
やはり最後
全力攻撃だ
黒き翼よ。師匠の技を食らいなさい。
くらえ
料理の時間だよ。
雨描きがたしはっ左右
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
それ。
燃え盛る光を
いいよ。
闇を払え
He disappeared over there.
断罪。
この剣はわかるかい
料理の時間だよ。
みんなは俺が待
And they should just give us more than 10 minutes. They should just give us infinite time for this one, especially if I'm like already cleared this one. Just let me go to the next chamber, please, you know. Please. Please, Hoyo.
灯火はいつか散る
Oh man, Six dead. Yeah, you know what? I'm only missing out on like some Mora and like one of the artifacts, right? For clearing this abyss for 12. If I'm not mistaken. Like I'm only missing out like on Domain Reliquary, I think. So I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Yeah. Right, we'll take a quick break, and we'll probably go to TCG or something. Ah, sucks with this. Pretty much never been this washed. I mean, at some point it was gonna happen, right? Like we knew they were gonna power creep Abyss to this level, so it's not like not unexpected, especially when you throw in like this kind of boss right there. And at the end of the day, if I don't clear like floor 12 chamber 3, I don't get an artifact and some Mora and some weapon. We're done here. Like we're done here. Like we know like 3 stars is not even possible on floor 12, so I think we're good. We don't have to like rip out our hair over like literally one artifact that is gonna be trash anyway, and some Mora? Okay. We're done. You see, the thing is that, guess what, Hoyo? I'm still not pulling. So at the end of the day, I won. I still won. We won. We won, guys. We won, Hoyo. Because even after all of that, we still refused to pull. Genius. Genius. You see how powerful Norwich is? We have conquered Hoyo by saying their abyss does not matter. Easy. Easy. Easy game. Easy game. Alright, let's play some TCG. Because apparently I haven't watched my matches this week. Oh. Why is there nobody? Oh my gosh, man. TCG is so washed. There's literally nobody playing TCG right now. Yeah, but let's see if okay. Probably fine. This is all good. Wow. Okay. Easy game, I guess. We got like all the cards that we wanted. Looks like they start first. Whoops. Lul. Let's do a normal first. Feel like he will switch out. What, he has a fast action too? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that gives him a fast action. Otherwise I would have shielded there. Okay. That's fine though, that's fine. I think we sacked Zhongli here. We have a lot of like we have a lot of rap to use, so okay, we got gamblers as well, so that's good. So we just need 3-3-2. Pretty good. Nice. See what he does here. That's kinetic energy, plus 2 damage. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think we can switch to Utai. Okay, I got a lot of protection too, so we should be okay. I didn't get a lot of pyro though. unfortunately.
呼吸を整えよう。
砕きやがれ。
気晴らしになるな。
How long does kinetic energy skill last? +2. Huh. It's quite a bit of damage. Okay, shield is pretty good.
「あなたからのお招き断るはずもありません」。
鬼の狂気ランプ。
これ以上歌えません。
いいだろう。少し疲れた。
Right, Wu Tao time. Even it's crystal shrapnel. What is this? Crystal shrapnel. I'm still alive.
両言の長
復讐の闘争はまだ終わってねえぞ。
もっと早くもっと強く。今回はいつまで休めばいいんだ。
Take that, Jojo. Can't be Hu Tao. Can't be Hu Tao. Hu Tao too strong. Easy. There's some weird freestyle team. I have no idea what's going on here. Definitely talks all these. Oh, okay. That works out, I guess.
あなたからのお招き断るはずもありません。
You can fast swap, so I might as well just use skill here.
水中伝言旗よここに。堂々不意打ち。
Do another fast swap? What's this? Interesting. You didn't really have to fast swap there. I didn't really get the point of that, but what? How did she die? Oh my gosh.
いいだろう。
Oh my gosh, you must have had a lot of E cards with the Navia. It's okay, we'll take the L, we'll continue. Eventually we're gonna get an easy match anyway. It's faster to like just give up and go next. GG go next, as they call it. Casual GG go next. Okay, let's see. These are all pretty good actually. Only had a weapon, but hopefully Wagner can draw us one.
断るはずもありません。
It should be easy game.
旗よここに。
こいつはどうだ。
ヒュンキ。
Hop over to
気晴らしになるな。
move on to the other
風邪
side
ひくな
now.
よ。霹靂先陣。
Guess we're just gonna keep stalling here because we still don't have our weapon cards. Not a single duo? What? Come on. We would definitely try to leave 5 dice here.
安全距離確認。
Oh? You let me use engine? Very good.
一個先。
That works out in my favor, I think.
無双の風シミュレート。全員あの領域。
いいだろう。
What? Got another one? Still no weapon? Can I get a weapon here? Come on, we gotta get the weapon and draw too. Oh gosh. Okay, I got at least one weapon. Not the weapon I wanted, but up, I guess.
Ah, 少し疲れた。計画が失敗したのか。お楽しみはこれから。
研究また失敗しちゃった。
Utal's still pretty good. Oh wait, did I overcap my... Oh my gosh, I really hope I didn't overcap my limit again. Oh no, I might have. I might have overcapped. Oh no, I only got 3,000. That didn't count. Oh my gosh, they should just tell me when I'm overcapping. Now we gotta do one more round. Not like this. Not like this. Nefercat or TCG cat? I guess they look kind of similar. They do kind of look similar. They're both black cats, right? Now looking for things to buy in the shop. Let's just buy Hu since I use her so much. They were racist because they're black? Wait, what? 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 That's literally the color of the fur though. I think Nefer's cat has a bit more personality though. This TCG cat, I guess he did talk for a little bit. There's like I do think like if you are a llama, just because they have the same color, I think Nefer's cat does have like what different like accessories on it that make it look kind of a little bit nicer. Definitely got that going for it. A lot of people are running this Yansan Navia deck, huh? Interesting. I need Geo dice here. Man, my rolls today, man. What's going on? Well, at least I got the cards I want, but... Seed Dispensary, been a while since I've seen that card. Oh no, they're using Paper Frog tactics. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, that was not super useful either. I think maybe we draw and then see if we get any good cards and then we think of what to do next. This round is definitely like a wrap round anyway. If we draw Yunjin's talent card, then it's a definite. Then definitely we're gonna use burst. Oh no, Serene again. The Serenanigans coming back to haunt us. Also, the fact that they added a whole bunch of cards with like 12 HP is kind of sus. Like a lot of these newer cards are actually pretty strong even at 12 HP. What the heck was that? Huh? He swapped our cards? Huh? What's going on? Oh my gosh. Huh? I'm so confused. Oh well, I'm still gonna do this. Not quite what I needed, but I'll use this. Play another Wagner. I need a card here. Okay, okay. Could see that being useful. Still didn't get the weapon though. I still have one more Primordial Jade, I think. Come on, I just want to do my world quest. Oh no. Primordial Jade Wing Yansan? Wait, Yansan's a sword user, I didn't realize. Okay. Oh wait, spear user, I mean. Polearm user, I mean, sorry. What? He just ended? Ain't no way? For real? Are they trolling or something? Like, what's going on? They have to be trolling here. Doesn't make sense otherwise. Okay, they trolled. Nice. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the easy 3000. We're free. We can finally do a world quest, my friends. Woohoo! All right, world quest time. I think we were in the middle of this one in Blue Amber Lake. Let's finish this one. Finally finishing world quest. Still have a lot on the map I haven't done yet. My goodness. We're getting there though. Okay, where were we for this one? Library when? We'll do it naturally. I mean, we already finished that world quest, right? So library is just an exploration thing, right? If I'm not mistaken, just tied to exploration at that point. So I need to return these bots back to the rightful place, right? Hi bot. Liz followed me. Hi bot. Hi little bot. Please give me treasure chest. Why are you so slow, bot? Wait, why? Where did he go? What? What? I had the bot with me and then it just disappeared. Huh? Nani? Oh no, where did the bot go now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did it glitch out? I had 3 bots with me. Why did it disappear? But now it's not there anymore. Now the bot just completely disappeared, right? Oh man, you gotta be kidding me, man. What? Do I need to teleport and like refresh? Oh, okay. Let's refresh this. I need to refresh this bot quest because one of the bots I was trying to guide disappeared. Oh, it succeeded. I just had to combine it. Yo, bots are happy. Very good, very good. Oh, what's this? Okay, nice. Gives me a nice jumping platform, sure. This one too. Why am I getting salt from this? What? Like, why am I getting salt? Oh, okay, now jump up to this guy. Have you seen Hoyo drop 3 Not Criders? Yeah! I'm waiting for it to be available so I can like put it in my playlist. The Not Cry music honestly is super nice. Like, if there's anything like they've been like peaking their music constantly. The music is always like super peak. I don't think it was added yet though. But it should be added soon, I guess, since it's already out on YouTube. Oh wait, it is out. It just came out. Outside it is growing dark. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to add it to our playlist. Seems like the device for awakening. Also, have you played OST Guesser for Genshin? Is that like a music guesser game? That sounds fun. Is there like a quiz that somebody made? Sounds like a fun mini game. Although it could get hard if you haven't like been listening to all of the actual like OSTs. But there are a lot that sound very similar, so it could be pretty challenging. I'll only like remember the iconic ones, I think. Even guarded treasures are coveted by others, let alone unguarded ones. So the proof of the cognoscenti, the treasure is hidden here. I'm gonna be nomming a little bit. Because why not? We're in the middle of a world quest. And like a movie, so I'm gonna be snacking. So enemy nearby. Might be some other way. You just need to find the missing parts. Good at finding things. I might have some leads. Is OST Guesser like a website that you can like just play or? Just a hunk of metal junk. This guy has no respect for robots.
いやそれ
We got a whole underground segment here. Not a weasel thief, come on. Come on, man. Again? He has a counter weasel thief? What the? Using a weasel thief to catch the weasel thief? First, let's collect item mats for fun. Why are the treasures? What?
さあみんなに挨拶だ
Are they all in cahoots with the weasel thief? Probably not, but
行かないかごめんちょっとどいてくれる
Hagen catches the leopard thief. Nice.
失礼
Drop the liver. What does the weasel thief want with that thing anyway? Alright, let's head back. What is a random skirmish into a open secret letter? That's right, we can't lose to him. I wanna forget you when there's money to be made. The intel solid or my competition is Blue Amber Lake. Right. Like a mole's house than anything else. Little do you know, Paimon. OFT Guesser Kutar Mole. Oh, guess the character based on the soundtrack. I have no idea, man. What is this? I don't know. Is I know? A Hydro character. Could it be Moalani? Nope. Who else is like a kid character that's Hydra? Wait, could it be Dahlia, really? I'm very bad at this. What other,
今の聞こえた
what other
あっ
character
ちから
is like
音がした
what
先にずれば
Mona?
人
Can't be
を
Mona,
制す
right?
だ見に行ってみよ
Okay, but it's not Catalyst, it's not Claymore, it's not Sword. So it has to be a bow character or a Catalyst. I mean, sorry, it has to be a bow character or a pole arm. Other time no characters were in there. This released recently, so it's there now. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely very bad at this. Oh wait, is this Sigurd? Could be Sigurd. Oh, it is Sigurd. Oh my gosh. I definitely never watched her trailer.
う
Or...
教練 院には癖のある人が多いね。僕も通ってみたいっ
It's
て
been
思う
fun.
くらいだよ。
I like it. You don't hear it? Yeah, I know you guys don't hear it. You're not meant to hear it. We're supposed to be doing this world quest, not doing the OST. But we'll definitely, we can check it out. We can do it sometime. On a 95 win streak, nice. Wait, does win means you get it like once in like a one try, or do you? Is it still a win if you like take multiple tries? Oh, within 5. Okay. So it's kind of like it's kind of like the what do you call it? Wordle, like Genshin Wordle, but it's like Genshin Wordle, but you can listen to something, so it's a bit easier based on like the theme. That's nice. Where am I? Is it this one? There's no treasure marked here. I'm guessing this is just they didn't even mark a treasure chest here. I guess this is just part of the world quest or something. These is iconic. I got plenty on first try. Yeah, I bet if you like listen to quite a lot of them. Yunjin for sure, yeah. That's very unique. Oh no, someone's sick. Sounds like a kid is dying. Legacies of the Golden Age. This is the resting place of a young girl. Oh no, another mole. Go to the left or go to the right? Found you. Guess that worked somehow. Oh yeah, chest, let's go.
実に幸運な一日だ。
You little. Teleport waypoint unlocked. It didn't give me a chance to just unlock it myself. It's automatically turned on. Got laser. Recite a few silly limericks? Oh my gosh, Pulpit. Come on, bro. Uh-oh. I'm gonna cheat and fly. Also, what is this? See a treasure chest. Follow the cavern to VC Island. A girl of 10 or so came to me to look for it in secret and asked to be taught some mechanical principles. Wait, this is the girl we met. I forgot her name. This is the girl we met in the Frostmourne Scions, right? What was her name? Val. What's her name again? Verna? Verna's the one, right? Verna. She's the one who got taught for sure. She did not give me her name until we were leaving. I left her technical manual that I got her to trade on traveling merchants. Nice. So there's like a connection there. Stayed a few more days in Nasha Town. Where's Verna again? National Guard. Or perhaps Noble Kitte's Guard. Oh, we got 2 towns in Shisnaya already. Always bring a food in your pocket just in case. Neguroshka. What is this? Sneguroshka? Sneguroka. Sneguroka? The Snow Maiden from Russian fairy tales. Interesting. It's like a Russian fairy tale. I could tell this girl I know about the techniques in which I had much skill. Oh wait! This guy also taught Aino? Aino is not only this is Aino's mentor. Wait! Yo, we found Aino's mentor. Teacher. Whatever. It's only interested by studying, taught her how to distinguish material. Really happy for her. She's a diamond in the rough. Ooh. Did he have a name? Aino's teacher. I already knew all this. Papa Wrench, right? What's his name? Or what's his real name? That's what I was saying during I Know event. Oh, you already knew this because of this story quest. Gotcha. Oh, this person is Mr. Shesternin. Senior. Okay. He was the father of Danyusha Shesternin and father-in-law to her husband Jorik. So Jorik is like the son-in-law of Papa Wrench. Mr. Sessionin Senior. Interesting. Alright, did we get it? Or purple octopus? Uh-oh. I definitely like how they're connecting the lore from like the different characters. Definitely makes the world feel more real at the end of the day. So, again, what's up? Bro, are you huge in? Well, Papa Wrench not only taught Aino, he also taught Erna. Is that right? Very cool. Obviously, he taught Aino a bit more. Oh. Erna claims to be his direct apprentice. I'm a direct apprentice of the famous Papa Wrench. Right. This makes sense. Yeah, the better thing are the characters is walking up behind us randomly doing anecdotes. You can run at them without being on the map. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I know if you do certain domains, they'll just appear. Like jump scare you. More scribble notes. Had hair not yet stained by hoarfrost. And Yusha had inherited his family name. It was an accident? Surely. It makes me think it's not an accident. It's a mother who died. It's an accident. So he was declared dead? Wow. Okay. That's pretty useful actually. Like if you're still alive but someone declares you dead, you can actually like get around pretty secretly and do stuff without people knowing. I'm on New Year up to no good. Draw your sword quick. Oh no. It's assassinating his inheritance. Is it legal edge or he has the right to it? Oh, I'm gonna give Joy a chance to prove himself. Papa Wrench be the odd kind of not cry, always in the background. Papa Wrench everywhere. I wanna know what his Japanese name is though. Papa Wrench just feels weird. Haha! In Japanese, he's Supana Oyaji. So exactly the same. Spanner Dad. Supana Oyaji. Korean Grandpa Spanner. Get Papa Wrench is good enough. As long as you get it before him, of course. Oh wait, can we choose whether or not to get it before him? I want it. I want the treasure, guys. They say grandpa in Korean. Yeah, grandpa in Korean is haraboji. Although like haraboji just means like general grandpa, not like your, doesn't have to be your grandpa. It's like a general way of saying grandpas. Haraboji. So Japanese says the same, and now you approve of papa. Exactly. Once the Japanese says it, I'll be like, okay, we good, we Gucci boys. That's right. No need to shake your head. NMH. Yep. NMH. Not my head. Yep. Not my head. Maybe then you heard nothing. It will not do for me to appear biased after all. Lol, the bot just appeared. Pat. Alright, we're getting out of here, guys. Interesting exit. I could have just teleported, I mean. Come on, guys. Turn to Colonel Iron Whale. Why is this guy called Colonel? I'm missing something. Is Jorik a bad guy? I hope not. I hope you're not gonna be a bad guy. Just give me the treasure. Well, congrats. Might be some malfunction. Oh, is this the whale? You guys ready for cutscene? Let me get a drink first. Right. Install spare part. Whoa. Oh, we got Aurora Borealis. Let's go. That's so pretty. Must have been the gift that Papa went on to give it to Nat. Shocking. I will go up and take a look. You can climb up that thing? I'm not sure I can. Maybe there are others. It's a shame that Tennant couldn't see issue. For Onai, she would have loved it. Alright guys, let's go. Moon lanes. Collect shiny fragments and reach the destination. I'm guessing we don't have to do anything, it just auto collects for me. Shiny spotted. Let's collect them, shall we? Is there someone else on the edge? Shiny. Shiny lanes. Also, it's funny in the trailer they. Oh, no, I missed one. Whoops. 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 My bad. Oh, there's no like tracker, so I guess we'll just randomly go. You land in a safe place. Oh, that's the young girl. Those shiny things look like pictures, but where's the proof of cognoscenti? When did the lane pass up? Was it the roller coaster summer event when Kokomi was almost throwing up? Yeah, maybe. I want to say yeah, that's probably when they started. Don't remember any prior to that. I guess the treasure was with the people we met along the way. I guess the treasure was just the folks we met along the way, the friends we made along the way. You're too late. You didn't have the proof of hunt. Oh, did you? Sure, but I found something more precious still. Impossible. Judging by the smart look, he probably found the proof ahead of us. Let's well try to trick him here. Play along with your little act then? Well, there are 5 proofs that points that they all know we're locating the treasure will be a simple affair after one collects them all. Such an item exists? Of course, you could call it priceless even. Someone has no idea, but it's exactly right. My memories are priceless. Besides, just ask Tolkien. He'd pick what we've got over the proof for her. You're bitter because you lost. You're upset and then need to play a little game to get the treasure. Forget about the rules. You'll them finally get the life they desire. Fortune favors those who think outside the box. Again, you still couldn't find the proof of the city. Opulent goblet. It's hard to believe that it also belonged to Papa Square. As far as I know, that one is in the Patu and many treasures in the island. Good Papa friend, once was a mass and feel often that shouldn't play. The star of is to give the carrier leader bot. It's such a precious thing. That makes it even less valuable than the treasure. Bakana! It sets your money is your free to find a preserver and return the Novokitet Scrod. Novokitet Scrod? Maybe been by chance excited until you show me what you found. Huh, that's. Oh, we already said this is the most valuable treasure without embarrassing ourselves. Hurry, think of something! Before we show you, take a look at this. What you do? Is it? What is that old man? Is he still alive? Where is he? So you are the Jorik the Papa mentioned. Papa Red, so you love me with afraid so you can have his revenge. Is that what you think you can have me? Wait, so you're the one who pushed Papa Red off the ship was you, Jorik? Drop the egg. You're all working for the old man, aren't you? Wait, does Dan you know? Is he in this too? You're so quickly she knew this was a trap all along. Offering to deliver a letter to isolate me. Oh man, this guy killed his own father-in-law? Or tried to kill his own father-in-law? Not you, not that old man. Get him! Not even bothering with the precious goblet he mistook. Isn't Papa Wrench your friend? I will not be surprised if something happens to him. What do you mean? I mean, Papa Wrench has many other friends aside from me. Besides, who doesn't love a story where justice is served? 10 years wasn't long enough to change his ways. He had proven to change men. He would have forgiven him for Papa Wrench's wishes. But he too is a prisoner to his baser instincts. What a tragedy. Da indeed. Da. What sentence be most like a winner? No new story material for me then. So what exactly would prove the content study? Can we ask Hagen for help? Might this be what you're looking for? Random mask. I don't you this whole time? Not quite. Joey did find it, but I thought the flashy fancy goblet was real proof, so he tossed the mask aside. Lomo foul. Now that it's forfeited, treasure's yours. Feels like a freebie. Hey, we're quite for it too. Remember, if any great treasure secrets, well, that will make for a fascinating story. Toss the mask aside because he didn't even know what the real. The guy scammed himself, my goodness. The main for great stories, there are 5 proofs of content setting in total. There are 2 more on the 3 southern islands and remaining 2 are further north. Ooh. Wait, is there like a cognoscenti like super big treasure, I'm guessing? If we collect all the proofs of the cognoscenti, we get a big treasure. I think this is the first one we got, guys. Alright, still like a million more world quests to go. Wait, where is this proof of cognoscenti? Is this the one? No, this photo of travel companions. Is it this one? Oh, Enjo gave this to me. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. Not this. Guys. It's gotta be easier. Wait, welcome to Nasha Town. Nope, it's not what I want. Undying One's Morning Bell. Nope. Oh wait, I got 3 already. Oh, wait a second. Are these all proofs of cognoscenti? This one's not, right? This is a data storage cassette. That could probably use somewhere else. A cold mask. Ooh. A horn once used to. Wait, are all the proofs just the artifacts from the Flint's domain? Is that what this is? They're all artifacts from Flint's domain? What proof of cognosphere be one sanctifying elixir? According to the tales, the master thief, who was only after Colt Gibbon in the royal court failed to take his life. Had he not taken it off on point for good after the pushback on his side of the borderlands? Over centuries, someday he did keep himself safe. Some tales claim. Master thief Reed Miller. You once prayed to the gods, but none answer your wails. Gods are just as helpless, just like mortals, they're trapped in the mortal world beneath the moon. Gods can save no one, like us, they wouldn't even save themselves. Just take pity on each other. Help the gods in open scorn. Then, both the Northland Tsar and Mistress of the Forest Moon deserve this content and silence equally. Incinerating both the silver and resolve reflected in her eyes. In her eyes? So she was destroyed by a big blast of moonlight? Oh my gosh. Sounds pretty hard. Alright. Great job, guys. We have done, or completed, more like, a big quest. Fine. And let's just make sure we've cleared all of this. What is all this? Part of the Telltale Art quest. Very good. Part of the world quest. Okay. That's done. Alright, which world quest should we do next? I'm guessing probably Power of Research. Just talk to that guy, huh? Okay. While we're doing that. Oh no. Alright guys, time trial. The moon lanes too, I'm guessing. Oh wait, is this a battle one? Oh, this is a battle one. This is Radiant, right? So I do need Jin. This is the guy in the Abyss too.
お互い一歩引かないか。ごめん、ちょっとどいてくれる。やっはっそれやっとはっそれはっ待って待って、自由になれ。さあみんなに
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。先手必勝、アクバルのありし栄光よ。やっ
Oh, am I timing out? Not like this. Not like this. They really didn't give me much time for this, did they? Alright, alright, I'll use a proper team. Fine. Fine.
失礼。それ
一応目を覆えば根こそぎにしてあげる。
やっお互い一歩引かないか。知恵の頂点よ。
風の神よ、
お荷物です。
見えないだろ。
Next time is actually pretty tight for this one, huh?
いざ勝負。めくれまし。音が聞こえる。
ごめん、ちょっとどいてくれる。先手必勝。はっそうはっやっ
風よ、
失礼。
よっせい。
Oh, it's a precious chest too. That's why it was so hard. Oh, we got a precious chest. Easy precious chest, we'll take it.
中にパーツはあるかな。
Dore dore. Dore dore. Dore indeed. Alright. So my finger still hurts when I drew it, so you probably should get that checked out, Brushy1. If it's been hurting for 3 weeks, you should probably get that checked out. Sounds like you broke something if it's still hurting for like 2 weeks. Like you broke one of your what do you call it? Nodules? That's not the right word. like one of the joints. How did it break in my sleep? You know, old age is a thing. I feels old, man. Sometimes things happen. Like if you're sleeping and then like you like whack your head on like as you're rolling, whack your head on the wall or on something. You know, or yeah, that could happen. Yeah. Because if it's been hurting for like 3 weeks, it does feel like it's like is it like does it hurt on your joint or does it hurt like in the middle of your joint, I guess? Or is it just swelling? Is it swelling? Or how does it hurt, I guess? My guess is you should probably get it checked out because 3 weeks is a pretty long time. On the joint and no swelling, yeah, it's gotten better. Yeah, you probably broke something in the joint, like either one of the ligaments in there. And those and finger ligaments are probably pretty easy to break too. Like they're tiny, not as bad as like the ones in your leg, I think. So it's probably just like either a minor tear or a minor tear, somewhere in there. So you know, probably just get better over time, I guess. But also probably better to like let it rest and you know give it like a cold compressed treatment. No, I'm a boomer now. We're all getting old, boys. Feels old, man's. Aging takes everyone. It leaves no survivors. What do you need us to do? Help me get the airspace data collector up in the air. Ah. Saber would know. Oh my gosh. What is it? Slander. I need to align the strong Kuvaki side of the assembly module and push it into place. Fly into the air. The collector. Up not. That sounds sus. Why is your name question mark? Please don't strike me as still work to do. Sorry, what were we saying? I don't know what you were saying, but need to push it from the other side probably. Yeah. Oh. What does that reset thing do? Rotate. That was easy. Could have done that yourself. That didn't work. Up it goes, but I wouldn't be too worried now. Let's go back and check on him.
Yep.
Did it work or did it not work? Finally it worked. Warriors, my name is Fangel. I'm researcher from the Fontaine. Oh, it's Fontaine boy. Wait, that means you're evil, right? All the Fontaine people are criminals. 5 months, 5 more. We're adventurers and we've been stuck here for a long time. You are the first ones to make it through the thunderstorm safely. Surely you should be the first one. Normal weather is the result of me being cursed. So you're Benny boy? Bro, why does Nefertime sound so scary? Wait, Nefertime? I don't know what Nefertime sounds like. Is it like the Snappers trailer music? I mean, she does look like a scary person. It's not what I wouldn't be entirely surprised. Is it the character teaser team? Yeah, that seemed very spooky. Those legs though. Those legs. Wait, let me bring this up on stream. Ooh. It was this one, too late to learn something. Is it the same as this audio? Oh no, she got shot. Yahoda. Ooh, Nefercat. Not this team. Okay. This is still a pretty cool trailer though. Her eyes are definitely cat. Nope, he got captured. Damn, girl. Nefer's cat definitely looks cooler. I think Nefer's cat also looks like actually more rendered than the the TCG cat. But this is spoofy too. This is really spoofy. Ito too late to push power attack. This kind of makes me feel a bit like the Yelan one as well. Oh my gosh. Why is that so? Yeah, it does seem like she's a pretty spoopy character. Oh, and I think like the green makes her like really cool for like Halloween stuff. I think Halloween Nefer would be really cool. Whenever I cook, even if I'm mixing a salad, somehow catches fire. Bro. Bro. If you're mixing a salad and it catches fire, you're doing something wrong. There's not supposed to be fire in there. If I hang out the laundry, a tornado is guaranteed to blow away. Things like that happen to me everything. I call it the fangle effect. Science is the only way. So that's reason if I want to single-handedly fighting up these monsters. True. I was cheering the loudest. They taught me how to fight against it. Mixing salads cause fires. I invented a cooling system for food. Created a refrigerator. A lightning protection device. Okay. One critical factor. Collectible effect, but with the tangle effect holding around, there's no way I can conduct the experiment properly. Vapor energy source in Arceum. Arceum is definitely not very safe. You've already heard of the explosion. Of course we heard about it. We saw the the remains. Another researcher of contains Mr. Raimondo. Why how? Back to Raimondo lore. Really need a more reliable alternative to Arceum. Kawaki is really a safer option. My name Fanta to Fanta. Not like this. They're really pushing the copyright here. Sounds amazing, and I may ask for help. It really could help me complete the experiment. Make sure to propose both your names be added to the Fanta. Mention sales will take quite a hit. Fanta Paimon, no, joining co-branding? How modest are you? We managed to get the airspace data collector data again. $20 lift it up a little more. You need to stack more assembly modules. Alrighty, boys. When adjusting the field, just make sure the blue strong unipolar field is facing the collector. Alright, let's get started. There's a signal issue, not like this. Uh-oh. Alright, this one can be pushed, I think. Okay. What happens if I talk to him again, actually? Okay, no worries about Fangle effect. I feel like this is a reference to an actual effect in real world. I can push this one more time, right? Can I? Oh, not really. Need to rotate this. Oh, do I need two of these? Not right. Okay. That works out. Reset the robot so that the side is facing the collector. Okay. That works. No, that didn't work. Whoops. Need to rotate this. Okay, then I need to push it. Alright, we did. Oh, wait, there's one more. Or is this one not done yet? I thought we did this one first. Oh, does it reset everything? I hope not. I hope it only resets like one of the things. There we go. Try this time. Right. Went up higher this time. That means we're done here, right? They need data from higher altitudes. That's how scientific research works. Yo, do you guys stop running when you went to set the perimeter? There's a cursor in the back, so for the next experiment. It's be the two of you. Something will definitely go wrong. Okay. Renaming Fanta might not be enough. We need to keep helping the experiment and putting your likeness on the Fanta label will be more than fair. Everyone who buys Fanta will get to see Paimon's on the label. You'll be known around table for 2 scientific findings. It will be a pretty modest reward. What do you say? Shall we keep going? Just add the name up. Oh, we'll see. It'll never be glory, but scientific progress itself. Experiment time. We're ready. Stack 3 assembly modules. Okay. Okay. Getting harder and harder. Alright, what we got here? We're gonna rotate this and push this first. Should be good. And then I'm thinking we push it like that. Rotate, 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 push. Push. Pull. Push. Rotate, 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 and push. Very good. Next one. Oh, this one looks like we're good. Okay, so just this one left. Push. Rotate, push. Push. Rotate. Push. Rotate. Push. 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 Are we Gucci boys? Is it high enough now, boys? That do be pretty high. He got struck by lightning, no! Uh-oh. Oh, what? The character got hit by lightning. Back of it back. It's intensified. Even with the lightning protection device in your heart, we can hold it back. Don't give up just yet. It goes by advancing science. Alright, if I feel the close on the show, I'll destroy everything I hold there. If in the end, the one thing resistant to it is, I will never forget myself. We're at a critical stage. Based on my initial analysis, the does indeed seem safer than Arceum. For real-world application, the conductive phenomenon we measure themselves must be never allowed to happen. I have to identify the cause. Collector's crash. Setting up project, but what really matters is the data inside. Can I ask you if you... Alright, leave it to us. Please go, I'll check here to see if the issue was caused by the equipment itself. Head to the direction where the collector went on. Oh no, Fango. It's beyond repair. Not like this. Not like this. Also, more portable bearings. Let's go.
Yep.
Only there was a way to remove the ceiling.
Yep.
Oh wait, these guys are here. Alright. That is another treasure chest in the bag. Where is this one? I think it's this one here. Find the crash collector. I guess it went way above the cliff, over the cliff. So, oh dear. There's even like a big guy here. This one a Scion, or this one is a Scion, isn't it?
さあみんなに挨拶だ。じゃあな。いや
アクバルのありし栄光よ。先敵
いざ勝負風よ。
あまりいは周りを見張っててくれ。
ごめん、ちょっとどいてくれる？
見て見て虹が。
失礼。
剣に誓う。
さあみんなに挨拶。
先手必勝。アクバルのありし栄光よ。
Why is this guy immune? Oh no.
失礼。いや、
じゃあな。
バシャバシャ水なんだ。
先手必勝。
風よ。私に答え。
周りを見張っててくれ。
失礼。ごめん、ちょっとどいてくれる？いや、
This is really not working out, is it? It's really not working out. Alright, let's get back in there. I'll use the Tinari team for that one. Because you do need like Electro to like take out its big shield, but it's still immune to Electro, so it's kinda sus. Like weak to the element, it's immune to. Like what? Like what? What? That's alright, if we just get a Tinari team, should be able to apply some Electro to it. Maybe not Kirara, maybe we run like official. Not a run. Get a bit more Electro, but me and David is still being done by Tinari.
いざ。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
見えないだろ。試練満員だよ。風の神よ。
さあみんなに挨拶だ。自由になれ。
お互い一歩引かないか？アクバルのありし栄光よ。
ネクラマシ。いざ勝負。根こそぎにしてあげる。せい。
There we go. It's also good because I need more of these bats anyway.
宝が手に入るといいな。
We got this one done. Need to recover the. Not this one, let's keep looking. Angle. Well preserved punch tape. Okay. Okay, Fangle. Also, there's like a teleport waypoint here I never got. Maybe I should go get it. But also... I wonder how Xiangling, the Maviga performs in Xiangling's premium team.
じゃあな。行け。もう自由だ。
Wait, what? I think the big thing is that Xiangling has like these energy issues, right? But Mavica just does everything without having those issues. Do power creeps. I mean, I'm pretty sure she'll still do really well, you know? Bring the experiment data to Fangle. The guy gotta waltz over and open this remarkable chest.
君の宝箱への情熱がこいつらの生存環境を脅かしている。
Like this one. Follow this guy to get. What is this? What? 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 Collect particles. Wee whoop. Wee whoop. I think attracting lightning. Whoa. So this thing attracts lightning, but it creates the portals for me to jump to when it gets the lightning. Very nice.
叩くといい音がする。
Thank you, sir.
いい品かもしれない。
Ouch. I still got zapped, so I'm still holding this thing. Let me put this down. Oh no. I can't put it down. Just zapped me. Helps. Helpsers. Shidona 5 and Benny has 305% ER. That definitely helps. Although Benny's ER doesn't really help jungling, right? She just needs There's a cave. Yes, thank you, it's a cave. I'm guessing this is Radiant Moonfly area. Radiant Moonfly area. Nope, we're not fighting you, we're just going back to the world quest.
走ると泥水が跳ねて裾が汚れるし、飛ぶと
I'm so glad you're okay.
雨に濡れたマントが重たくて仕方がない。
That never caught up an impact from the fall. That was my oversight. Give me some time. We can come by again tomorrow. Wait until the following day. Something else be going wrong. Guessing we just time skip. Where did all these little things come from? Looks like Fango's research is really getting somewhere. Oi, over here! What is up, Fango?
名園の主は変人ばかりだと。僕一人だけだと思っていたんだが、他にもいるのか。誰もが好きな動物や野菜、あるいは果物を持つべきだと思う。そうすることで自分がどんな人になりたいかが見えてくるんだ。
see you're wearing jacket today. Yay, welcome in, baby. How you doing? I've made a breakthrough. 99% sure the Vanguard effect didn't affect either of you. Okay. Lightning protection device was never tested for repeated use in high Kubaki environment. Huh. Found something way more durable. The Not Cry Airspace Data Collector 2.0. Not another altitude test. Why is the collector so much smaller than the previous ones? Advanced models are usually more compact. Paimon is more advanced. Not true, Paimon. Well, that's true. The reason why it's changed so much due to the limits of the materials used and they cut a lot of non-essential features. The entire structure of it needs the air. Can't get how it's supposed to collect data from high altitudes. So you'll see, many of the greatest leaps in human knowledge came when researchers themselves step in, even if it means becoming subject to their own experiments. Drink tens of thousands of Fanta to perfect the flavor. You know, can I experiment yourself? Not me, it's enough of a miracle effect that hasn't affected you too. I don't want to try to be a total disaster. First will devour me anyway. How about this? I'll just redesign the Fanta bottle to be shaped like you do. Or we don't have to call it Fanta anymore. It could be Paita, Monta. Paita and Monta? Okay, let's do it. You already have a glider. I checked that off the list. Let me explain the latest changes. This yesterday occurred to me that the thunderstorms are bursting with Kubaki. Why not harness it? Can actively attract the lightning. Attract the lightning? That sounds dangerous. When further to the upward force field, remaining energy will be captured to power the enhanced lightning protection device. Chance of getting shot no higher than 0.0067%. That's pretty low, I guess. There's still a chance. Statistically speaking, there's a negligible risk. I mean, no proper scientist will ever claim something's 100% certain. We define it from channel the lightning to the lightning rod and then launch up and collect the data. Lightning protection device will keep you safe. For the sake of science, we're gonna get zapped, aren't we? We are totally getting zapped. Oh no, this thing's gonna start zapping us. Oh, we're getting zapped. Am I doing this right? Help! I'm getting struck. No, I'm too low. Come on. We got enough data, hurry back. Hey, okay, we got it. Grand was a success. The clock Gorgie has huge potential. Thank you both. Starting to get started on my thesis. Bringing people from the lands of Archeon would be an enormous step forward. We actually have something big. That's awesome. Wow, he's not a bad guy. Progress. It's easy to be done in a year or two. And maybe in 20 or 30 more, we'll start to see the real impact of what we did today. 20 or 30 years? That long? So the time plan is already a breakneck breakthrough. Scientific research takes time. It's all about patience and precision. We can't rush it. I really thought we need to try a bottle fan 5 on the day anywhere today. Take the not quite airspace data collector 2.0 as a thanks for me. Right, thank you, so I hope you understand. No longer has any data collection functionality, but any protection still works. Hopefully it'll come in handy on your adventures. Oh, that's useful actually. And thunderstorms that carry Kuroki. It won't be effective against regular lightning like in Inazuma. Lol. Let me head back to the institute and start writing my thesis. Okay. Airspace data collector. About Kubaki. About collector's lightning. Best of luck with your thesis. Alrighty. Woohoo! Another quest done, guys. We are just flying through these quests. Alright. What's the next big quest we want to do, guys? Just heal myself. think the next one, I think there are a couple of quests here, I guess. This area here. Quite a lot to explore here, from what I can tell.
真面
Oop, oop.
それ
A random treasure chest just sitting here in the middle of nowhere next to a slime and a helical.
叩
Sounds
くといい音
sus.
がする周りを見張っててくれ
お互い一歩引かない悪魔のありし栄光よ
Yep. Looks like there's stuff down here. Lauma Island percentage there? Yeah, let's see Lauma Island percentage. 70%. We're getting there, guys. How many do I need? Actually, was it 90 or do I need 100? Oh no, did I break them? Uh-oh.
あまり遠くに行くなよ
いざ勝負
行けもうじ
I definitely should not have used Jean's burst right away there. I needed that for this exact thing right here.
自由になれ
ごめんちょっとど
まだ諦めるわけには剣に誓う
周りを見張っててくれ
90? Okay, that's not too bad. We're like 20% of the way there.
あまり遠くに行くなよ
Actually, not too bad.
叩くといい音がするいい品かもしれない
Wait, I need to break that thing. This thing. Wait, why can't I break it? Oh. Oh wow, this is a very interesting chest.
叩くといい音がする
What in the
いい
world?
品かもしれない
I was gonna break, but it just like lifted up. That is weird. Ata Petra Conch. They're really forcing me to read this, aren't they?
自由になれ
Oh no. Not these guys again. Oh no, big guy.
さあみんなに入って
風よ私にこ
じゃあな
Thank them of the old
ごめんちょっとどいてくれるそれお互い一歩引かないか
自由になれ周りを見張ってくれ
失礼
剣に誓う
と悪魔のありし栄光よやっとはっそれ
じゃあなついていけもうつ
と先手必勝はっほら見て見て欲しいものはありそう
Got him. So there's supposed to be a Lunculus here. Hopefully I can climb this. I can. Beautiful. Alright. See if there's any more. There's one more chest right there, it looks like. It looks like it's another Squidward we gotta beat. Oh wow, Setos actually died. Not like this. That's okay, if he's dead, I don't have to kill him, I guess. Works for me. Your fault, Sephiroth, not mine.
行けモーツ
剣に誓う思ってもない収穫だ
A treasure chest we got. Very good. Let's. Why don't we heal Sephiroth first before we continue here?
Yep. あまり遠くに
先手必勝
いざ勝負
いや
Gonna lift this guy up. It's too big.
みんなに
風の神我らを導きたまえ
Oh, that was nothing. Just random things. Must have already found this one. Alright. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the... Give me your powers. Sir. There we go.
君の宝箱への情熱が
Pretty easy.
こいつらの生存環境を脅かしている
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. It's probably what my favorite theme. Oh. Very nice. I don't know what that is exactly,
君
but
の宝箱への情熱が
nice.
こいつらの生存環境を脅かしている
Mining spots. We'll take all the ranger drop crystals. All of them. Oh wait, is this the treasure site? Let's go. Artifacts. Dust of Enlightenment, okay. Artifacts, very cool. Now, were any of those good? The question. How do I sort by latest receive? HP, HP, defense, geo damage, HP, attack, defense, HP. Yep, they're all trash. Never mind. Never mind. They don't walk in socks. Please say welcome to Deanna. How you doing?
すべての名園を通り抜けられるとは限らない
Good shout out here. Everybody say hi to Lehan, good friend of the stream who just woke up. Apparently, how you doing? I knew it. You just woke up. Just waking up at 5 p.m. is definitely a very Lehan thing to do. Chillin', being chillin'. Let's go. Just being chillin' here. And I'm just chilling, doing some exploration here of the island. So. Also, wait, there's like this event thing that I need to make sure I finish. Let me actually do that before I forget. Find a suitable angle. This is. I say, what's the most efficient way to whale? Like, what pack to buy? Thanks. Saber Moonwalk socks Dono go. What in? I think the most efficient whale price is first you need to make sure you get your Welkin, obviously, and you make sure you get your battle pass, and then crystal top up. I believe you want to get all one of each until you get all the first time bonus, and then after that, I think it depends on your currency. You have to look at your currency and do your own conversions, because I think in the US it's different for if you're like you're using Canadian dollars, so you kind of do have to calculate that on for your own currency. But every currency has an optimum one after you buy one of each, essentially. That's the small robot on the wall and the one beside the wall are holding hands. Oh, okay, okay. So like this. What kind of quest is this? Take this picture of a small horse riding robot. Oh, this one? The small robot on the road is riding the horse. Oh, okay, okay. This is funny. Take a picture of the robot having a drink. So BP over top up. Yeah, BP over top up for sure, 100%. Robot is having a drink. Move back a bit. No! No! I missed! What? Okay, there we go. No, he must have wiggled or something. Some people never... Actually, let me exit first. Because it looks like there's this one I didn't pick up. Alright, what's the next one? Battle Pass is definitely more valuable than top up because of the wishes you get in the Battle Pass. And also like the mats are just really good as well, right? When you have a lot of characters, like the mats are pretty valuable, I think. Oh wait, it's actually up. Hold up, maybe I go this one. I found JP to be the cheapest. Oh, I don't mean like you can. I guess you can try buying in other currencies, but I just meant like within your own currency. I guess if you are buying your own currencies, that's like the ultimate min-max. Although I don't know how easy it is to like convert between currencies. There always seems to be like a bit of a frictional cost there when you're converting currencies. So I'm not sure how frictionless you can make it. It's just VPN. But then wouldn't you have to pay in Japanese currency though? Still cheaper, oh, okay. Well, it just depends on like how you're converting to cash, but I'm pretty sure there are ways to make it efficient. I just haven't really looked into it. Observing crowd shapes. Unexpected deviation. Other planets possess a higher precision unit, special hexagon skill. Caught an unforeseen supply interdiction incident. A falcon snatched a specialty made screw in my hands. Comprehensive visual object scan. Objective locate the target. I will not find any traces of the target thus far. Target has escaped detection radios or may have brought surprise to a more secluded nest. Return to the designated supply and purchase a new screw at the same model. Anyway, are you two also in pursuit of some small animal? I'll take photo of you and Nefa, because you're so cute. We didn't expect to run into you in your hunt for a thief, because this is a super rare unexpected deviation too. Please indicate the standing position facing a recommended spatial attraction. I will do my best to comply. Estimation, odds of climbing the roof, meeting you, having a stage stage, lower than that of the falcon returning much good. This rare, pleasant surprise. Actually, the probability was 100% because there were primo jumps involved, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, I like this one. I like the sweepy pose. Cleaning bot. Take a picture of Flynns. Flynn. Okay. Alright, we can fight some of these bots for Ino mats
じゃあな
again. Also, maybe not even Ino mats, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the weapons I'm gonna be crafting, I'm gonna need these mats of these random monsters as well. So always good to just farm a bunch of them. Also, come on, look at this battle music. If only doing Abyss was as enjoyable as this battle music. They really need to update the Abyss music. That flute going hard, right? I don't even know what kind of flute you call it on the Orondai. I don't even know what kind of flute it's called, but like a pan flute? I don't know. It's the Celtic flute that is also played in. I think it's the same flute that is played in Friren's Zoltarok as well. Hello, Friends, the one you blow, I think. Don't all flutes blow? Don't you blow into all flutes? Wait, are there flutes where you don't blow? Huh? Why if it didn't? Saber and Paimon hot on the trailer of Cold 11 guys. Looking for some mod up. I do not see your camera on you. Oh wait a minute. I need to switch it back. I need Paimon camera. You never know, bub. Look, thanks for the lurk, Green. Stretch and hydrate. Sounds good. You see him by that US by a bit of a remote locale encounter, I must say. Massive silhouette of Kubaki experimental design. Who knows how many secrets are squirreled away over here? Imagine it could be a fine source of inspiration. After all, the most fascinating tales are born from interstice between light and darkness. You're a trusty blue lantern. This place seemed right out of the story already. Think of that. Those manifolds that I leave on patrol and stuff. Radniki keep eternal watch for any calamity. That's it. Things do appear stable, so no need to fret over much. Go about your creative endeavor, please. Me? Suppose it comes out of having silent graves and the whispers of the dead. Common company. Sure you get where I'm coming from. Still, it would be uncouth to reject a friend's request and treaty. Travesty against the spirit of hospitality. Feel free to acquire which you might find most worthy of remembrance. It would be an honor and pleasure to aid in expiring you, if only a little. Z? Right, pose. Okay, pose. I like how this pose makes him go invisible. Lamau, not even taking photo of him anymore. A warm promise. Go to Nasha Town. Oh wait. Not the right one. It feels weird that we're taking pictures even when we just started coming to Notcry. I feel like this should be done like after Notcry. They usually do photo events after Notcry, so That's something irreplaceable. In the future, once we go to other places, think back on all these beautiful memories. That'll be super interesting, won't it? Take a few more pictures together in the future. Full of even more special memories. They're implying it's absolute cinema already. Nice, nice. Is there like an opposite of absolute cinema? Absolute dis cinema? Alright. Alright, time to explore more Lauma Island. Where are we at now? We're at 82, look, we're almost there, guys. Easy. These are easy games. Easy games, alright. Actually, like, here, I think? No, not here. Here, I think. Also, there's like a... Why is there still like a... Oh, this is the Lauma one. Oh, there's an Oculite right here. Wait, how do I get up there? Nani? Bro, can I get some help? Bro? Bros? Broskis? Any of you broskis fly? Get me there. I guess we'll just climb up this hill. Oh, wait, this one can fly. There we go. Nice. Very nice. This one. Underground. Hello, sir. How do I get the stone thing? Wait, do I use this one? There we go.
実に幸運な一日だ。
Beautiful. They're implying it's absolute cinema already. Isn't absolute and that just positive? True. True. But where are the hilly trolls here? Already in Not Crime, we're still getting hilly troll enemies. Guys, don't quit. I wonder if they're really gonna go into the whole like hilly trolls are actually Kanrian folks in the end game, and like have us remember all the hilly trolls we slaughtered on the way here. That would be interesting. Oh no, it's a Frostmoon Scion. Now I think...
料理の時間だよ。師匠の技邪魔しないで。
風よ、私に応えるのだ。燃えろ。
ウオパー、怖がらないで。完成。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
いや、話が通じないなら叩くマリオ。熱々でしょ。星のご加護。
It's such a weird spot to fight because I'm in a cliff. There we go. Remarkable
思っ
chest.
てもない収穫だ。
思ってもない収穫だ. We are flying through this area. Alright, back here. Probably has more stuff around here. There's something here. There is a treasure chest here. Alright, let's see. I need. Where's the Kuhenki that's supposed to help me with this? There you are. Okay. Can I push it from here? Uh-oh. I don't think that's right. Wait. What is my end goal here? No! No! That work? Okay, we finally got it.
箱に隠れるのが好きな竜もいるから気をつけろ。多分内気な性格なんだろう。
Okay, what's this one though? There's a hole. What is this? What? Oh, it's here. Beep whoop. Hello, friends.
自由になれ。さあ、みんなに。
先手必勝。ごめん。ちょっとどいてくれる？ほら、見て見て。
What, there's a Frostmoon Scion here too? What did we stumble into? Hopefully I can quickly switch my party. Oh man. Feels bad, man, when I have to use a different party for this.
剣に誓う。
師匠の技を食らいなさ。極寒。いざ。しょ。燃えろ。熱々でしょ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
風の神よ。我らを導きたまえ。
Dude, it's really going hard.
燃えろ。
熱々でしょ。
全力攻撃だ。
師匠の技
Master performance. Wait, which chest is this one? Look into this one. And this one is right here. Easy grab. Oh wait, this one's this one. I must have gotten the other one already. Yeah, but can you see 2 seconds sooner? Thanks, Lou. See, you notice it too, right? There's like a delay. I have to test whether it's like just a recording or just a stream. Because if it's just a stream, like I think it might be related to the stream. I'm pretty sure it's just a stream though, because like the recording for sure will come through like on the exact time. There's no reason why there would be a delay there. So I'm pretty sure it's just a stream. This is like Sealy, but not Sealy. I said one more. Putting a lot of things there, but none of it's working. Why is this not working? Sir? Excusez-moi? Why didn't that one work? Wait, I'm missing something. I'm just constantly swapping this back and forth, but nothing's working. Oh, there's another one there. Wait a sec. I see another one there. Might be it. Nope. How about this one? Okay, there we go. We got number 2 here.
Yep. 箱に隠れるのが好きな竜もいるから気をつけろ。多分内気な性格なんだろう。
And then there's a shrine here that I've already marked. Very good, very good. Another one here, or guys, some special powers. I think these are the same one. And then this one. I need a something. Put here. Give me something, guys. Oh no, there's a Scion. Not again. Wonder if there's something here. There's a Kuhenki here. That work? Yeah. Lauma Library Waiting Room. Right. We're getting there, we're
君
getting
の
there.
宝箱への情熱がこいつらの生存環境を脅かしている。
Yeah, where is this area? Lead me to? Hello, sir. Oh my gosh. What the? Yeah, 3 of them? What in the? Oh boy. And they're all level 100, dude. Oh boy.
いざ勝負剣に誓う
Just being extra annoying. Indeed. Indeed, self-awareness is the first step to salvation.
集まるのありし栄光よ
さあ、みんなに
You know what? I'm gonna go all the way to 89 and then just troll you, and then just like I'll go all the way up to I'll go all the way up to 89 and then just like leave and start exploring the Patui area. El Keko. El Keko.
君の宝箱への情熱が
Let's see.
こいつらの
Where
生
is
存環
this?
境を脅かしている。
Where are we at next? Pretty sure there's like something up here, right? There ought to be something up here. Maybe not. Just random pools of water. I will hack your account and pick up a chest. Not like this. Is it really cold over there? It is not that cold. I'm just wearing my jacket. Not that cold actually. Ooh, what is this area? Hello, my dear Kuhenki friends. Whoa, what the? Oh, it's a Saber's signature jacket. Indeed it is. Oh, what is I'm getting like vertigo just looking at this. What in the world? Oh, this is pretty cool actually. I like this puzzle. Like how it connects the different moon pillar things, moon mirror things. I mean. What is doing the moonwalk? Nah, I'm used to shirtless Saber. What is this, Leanne? What? There's a moon symbol. Are we done? Let's
叩く
go.
といい音がする。
Let's go. This is a big moon mirror. Big moon mirror one. Your powers are a bit weird because there's no shadows. Shadows?
よっよっ
There's supposed to be shadows in the mirror. It does an oculi. We'll grab that. Also, is this a local legend? Is that why it's there out all alone on its lonesome? It has to be a local legend, isn't it?
いや
On the ground inside of it. Where shadows don't exist. They forgot to code it in, that's all. Somebody turned off the shadow settings, that's all. For a reflective. I'm almost there. I'm resisting the urge to jump. Okay, now I'll jump. Oculus found. Why is there a ship here too? I want to be able to like be on the battleship. That would be cool. Like imagine like going to Stis 9 in like a full battleship. Hello, my friends. I'm just here to steal this Lunoculus. Are these guys like fightable or what is this?
また一人来たか
Oh, this guy's fightable for sure. Bye, sir. Bye bye. I want to try and knock that big girl down. That didn't quite work as well as I thought it would have.
風よ私に答えるのだ
Why am I getting interrupted by this stupid guy? I'm trying to toss this guy. Like, this stupid guy is interrupting me. He's not getting hit very far. Which he doesn't.
済んだわね
Oh, good. Actually, I realized this is shallow water. They wouldn't have drowned either way. Lol. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. Why are there so many Fatui here? What are you guys doing here? Huh?
自由になれ
武力行使のことをお互い一歩引かないか知恵の頂
This
点
is a Frost Moon Scion's island, by the way. You guys are not supposed to be here.
いざ勝負剣に誓う
I mean, if you guys are not afraid of declaring acts of war, then we'll do it as well. Hey, puppet bird. They're actually a Frost Moon Scion local legend. Or a Frost Knight Scion, that's what I meant to say, sorry. Frost Knight Scion local legend. Kinda wondering if it actually is. Maybe not. Oh, we'll see. There goes our Lunoculus.
せい
I think it's cryo, right? Is it always cryo? Why do I get the feeling that I might be fighting 4 Frost Knight Scions at once? Once I beat this guy. I hope that's not true, but...
邪魔しないで燃えろ師匠の技を食らいなさいスオパ食らえは
Alright, looks like it was nothing much, but just a random guy in the middle of a big arena. Wait, there might be a boss here then, I think, in the future. Probably like a new world boss or something, you know? Pretty sure. Yeah, let's see. Wait, is Iridius still alive? Also, I definitely spelled her name wrong. I thought she was like the Helitroll. Wasn't she like the Helitroll that we met? And then they ran away at some point? I don't think we know. Well, it makes sense, like, unless you consider them, like, Hilichurl to be, like, still alive, I'd say, like, once you turn into a Hilichurl, you're no longer the same person. Or consider you dead, from that perspective. Also, what the... You see that mountain goat jump up with the Kubaki thing? What? 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 Bro, what? Did you see that? What? Bro, what in the heavens just happened? This goat got hands. This goat got hands. You know what I'm saying? Holy. All right. Chestnut goat coolment. You're mine now. Also, I realized there was a duplicate capture. It's fine. Truly the goat. That is true. Truly the goat indeed. I think I definitely got this one right. I just didn't mark it for some reason.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Ta! Hata!
Where else can we go this way?
それ
There is another Frostman Scion right here. Frost Knight Scion. Oh no, but this is the Electro one, right? I don't think we can fight him like this. Oh, we'll get the Tinari squad for that. Tinari. Sounds good, I guess.
ついてきて
Although I should probably... guess I'll run to be here. Run, Kira runs.
経費力
と
先手必勝。
見えないだろふっ風よ私に
よいしょ
お互い
お荷物です
悪魔のありし栄光よ。とはっ
引っかくぞ
一応目を覆えば音が聞こえるよっよっ
ふっと
いざ
Why am I like knocking him in
見
now?
えないだろふっついてきて
Frost Knight's Glory. I really hope that I don't have any character that needs to use those masks, because those are gonna take some time to farm, for sure.
いっぱい入ってるイネハがいてくれたらよかったのに
Oh. There is a random listing here. Wait, mark this one. Give deer statue upbeats. I've done both of these already. Interact with the tree deer stat. Let me see two. I got this one and the other one. The third one. Supposedly there's one more here. Oh, it's on the ground. What the?
箱に隠れるのが好きな竜もいるか
I
ら
was like, where is it?
多分
Here it
内気な
is.
性格なんだろう。いや
Really, Moonlight. Oh, straight to an oculi as well. Beautiful. More moonlanes. Okay. Take it. Zoom out view of something. Where are we going, sir? Whoa, 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 whoa. Luxurious chest.
叩くといい音がする。いい品かもしれない。
Beautiful. Also, wait, there's something here. Oh no, that's just the end of the moonlight. Random artifact left behind. Bloop bloop. Another one of these mirror puzzles, it looks like. It looks a bit complicated, but hopefully it's not that bad. Boy. That didn't work. Probably have to interact something in the mirror first. Oh. Why is it doing that? I have read one. What in the heck is... am I supposed to do it? I can barely even see what's going on. I'm getting pushed by this thing. Wait. Is there another view that I'm missing? Is there another view that I can see stuff, or is it just these two? It's just these two. It's like I need that thing to go up, so it means I need to push this thing that way. But this thing is in the way now. Reset moon mirror. And move that one up. There we go. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, now I need to... I think now I need this one to push this up. That should push this here. There we go.
叩くといい音がする。いい品かも
Beautiful.
しれない。せい。
Beautiful. Should be getting close to like 100% at this point, I think. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing. Oh my gosh. Even my music is going wonky now. Wait, bong, 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 bong. Alright, where are we at? Ah. Is this a random treasure just sitting here, literally? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, where are we at? We are at 97, let's go. 97% toes. Let's go, boys. Easy games. Ready. Does it get us 100? Oh, no, it's still a 97. Did I miss a lot of things? Or is the library like count towards percentage as well? I have like literally everything. Oh well, I guess there is definitely the shrine. I guess the shrine does count. We don't count the shrines here though. Alright, time to open the library, I guess. Lauma library time. But because Lauma library does have voice lines, we do have to switch over to Japanese. So Japanese mode time. Also, what is this called? Point, I guess. I'm gonna find the they don't give any like they don't give any beyond. Okay. Oh well, we're just gonna switch over then. Background music is gonna come up in volume, so just big warning, I will be muting myself.
この本はここに置こう。おや、一冊足りないようだ。棚に残った爪痕、そばに落ちていた羽。まさかまたどこかの崖つのめどりがクッションにするため巣に持ち帰ったのか。まったく。森へ行き、誰か本を持ち帰っていないか確認してきてもらえるだろうか。もし見つけたら返してもらってくれ。それとクッションが欲しければ私にそう言えばよいと伝えてほしい。みんなに手伝ってもらって小さめのクッションを作る必要がありそうだな。これで大書庫はひとまず完成といったところか。あとは鳥たちの泊まりにクッション、それに貯金箱も置いて。おや、こんにちは、旅人パイモン。おかげさまで書庫の改装は順調だ。様になってきたと言ってよいだろう。
さっき言ってたのって書庫に置くつもりなのか？
ああ、だが数があまりにも多いのでな。私一人では手が回らぬかもしれぬゆえ、手先が器用な仲間に手伝ってもらっておる。この大書庫はあらゆる人と動物に向けて開放されておる。人間用の椅子があるのなら動物たちにも用意してしかるべきであろう。
なるほど。言われてみれば確かにそうかもな。
これらは以前私が動物たちの悩みを聞くときに使っていたものだ。本当は新しいものを作ろうと思っていたのだが、馴染み深いものを好む子もいるのでな。少し古いものも持ってきた。
動物たちの悩みを聞くって、もしかして動物向けのカウンセリングでもしてるのか？動物版の愛車戦闘みたいだな。
これも英月師の職務だ。大変というほどではない。それに人であろうと動物であろうと本心を打ち明けられる相手は必要だ。困ったことがあれば遠慮なく私のところに相談に来るよう皆に伝えてある。心の中に抱え込んでいても何の解決にもならぬ。それどころか状況が悪化することさえある。ふむ、 正確な数はわからぬが、動物の方が多いのではないだろうか。私も普通の人たちと同じように生活しておる。仕事中に人が訪ねてくることはない。人間が相談しに来るのは私が暇な時だけだが、動物たちは私たちと生活リズムが異なる。モサモサアナグマは時折夜中に、長葉時はよく早朝にやってくる。山柄たちは昼頃に群れをなして訪れ、休むことなく喋り続ける。ツノシカは夕方に一匹で、時々友達を連れてやってくるな。そして夜になると、放蕩イたちがこっそりと家に潜り込んでくるのだ。
全然休む暇ないじゃないか。
ああ、以前、放蕩イたちが山柄のナッツを盗んだことがあってな。夜中に20羽ほどの山柄がベッドの横に飛んできて騒ぎ立てたのだ。私はちょうど話を終えたクンクンモグラに、その放蕩イたちを呼び出すよう頼んだ。そして苦労の末に、ようやくナッツの隠し場所を教えてもらった。皆が納得して帰る頃には、日が昇っていたな。私はそのまま横になり、昼までぐっすり眠った。
おいらだったら最後まで話を聞いてられないだろうな。もう眠いって耳を塞いで聞くのをやめちゃうと思うぞ。
頼られた以上、私には皆の悩みを解消する義務がある。憂いを晴らすことの大切さは動物たちを見ればわかる。相談を終えると山柄たちは危機として飛び回り、放蕩医たちは楽しそうに宝を探しに出かけるのだ。だが人間は動物たちと違い、感情を表に出さない。いつも心の奥底に思いを隠してしまうのだ。相談しに来た人たちでさえ本当の悩みを話していないと感じることがある。もしかすると口に出したくない、あるいは過去の問題に向き合いたくないのかもしれぬ。人間は社会の中で本心を隠すことに慣れてしまっておるからな。枯葉に身を隠して暮らしておる蝶の羽が枯葉の色に染まってしまうようなものだ。人間関係が極めて難解なものであることは理解しておる。人にはそれぞれ自分なりの生き方があり、私もそれについてとやかく言うつもりはない。しかし本心を隠したままでいると憂鬱に苛まれてしまうことがある。そうなればいくら私が慰めたとて、その感情を完全に取り去ることはできぬのだ。複雑な気持ちを抱えた人は素直に感情を表現する動物たちと暮らすのが良いのではないかと考えておる。そうすれば互いの感じ方が少しずつ変わっていくかもしれぬ。だから私は大諸行を今のような四方に開かれ風通しの良い空間に改装したのだ。これなら人も動物も自由に出入りすることができる。大雨の日は濡れないよう少し気をつける必要があるが、ゆったり本を読んだり、心身を休めたり、日光浴をしたり、多くの時間を動物たちと過ごすことが可能だ。それにもしかしたら言葉を理解できぬ仲間たちといる方が、人は心を開いて本音を話したくなるかもしれぬ。
そんなことまで考えて書庫を改装したのか。ひひ、すごく良さそうだな。もふもふな動物たちを抱きしめながら一日中椅子でぼーっとできるなんて、考えただけで心地よさそうだぞ。
そなたたちはこの書庫の改装を手伝ってくれた大切な助っ人だ。蒼月のこの書庫はいつでもそなたたちを歓迎するぞ。あれ、あの本ってどこに置いたんだっけ。
Alright guys, and we are back. And we got the Shrine of Depths key too, I guess. So if we wanted to, we can just open it up and finish 100% this area. We only got one book though. I thought you said there were 3 books, Brushy? There was only one book that I picked up, from what it seems. But anyway, let's open this one. I think this should get us 100% of the island. Maybe not though. Yeah, it does actually give us 100%. Dang. Alright, 100% Lauma Island. But what is this book that we got? That's the tricky part. Because... Oh, we got a lot of furnishings too. Today's boon. Nice, nice. Good that we got that as well. Because... What is the new book that I got? See if it shows up first or not. Hymns of the Far North? Is that the one? Is this the one? Alma Library. Yeah, Hymns of the Far North. 1 to 3. Library will get bigger and bigger. New books will line the shelf, including 3 books. For hymns 3 and 2, you don't need to use sigils. 1 will require to raise up the level. Ah, okay, okay. Alright. So we did get three volumes, but it's just this one, right? It's just like one series, but 3 volumes. So they're all in one, now that they're all collected. O lips, now voice a solemn hymn for me, to speak the North's old warnings low and high. I've left my land, my native shores, departed home and wandered far, to realms unknown where none know my name, across a barren land long lost to fame. It rhymes. Bleak tundras find rest and deep waters wake. Only snow dances upon 1,000 lakes. Oh, I like it. Yet still the moonlight bathes the path I trace, and winds still brush the sorrow from my face. Let me sing of how the moon first kissed the land. Let me chant the verse that drives back evil bands. I praise the rivers raging strong, and praise the peaks that range ever on. I praise the bronze-bound ship of Suitor Voinen, and the golden arrows of Enakin unbroken. I curse the poisonous plot of Pakasuko, and decry Poyola's calamity forevermore. My prayer, a sacred word from heaven above, sang to my forebears by envoys beloved. But fate is in the end like a fleeting dream, and death, like waters clear, drowns every eye. So long as moonlight hangs in its prison on high, I cannot return to home beloved, even if it be nigh. Where golden light soft through verdant crown shines, where dawn stars in silver arrayed the pines. O heirs of Hyperborea, mark this song, etch it in your minds fast and strong. Seek not to tread the sly fox path slight, nor yearn for the great bear's haughty might. But so long as him and Runo ring, the far north shall endure an eternal spring. Prayer Song 1, Pit Kamunen, Lord of the 7 Calamities. Summer solstice, burn the season's first sheaf of wheat, that is offering at a hen, an ox, a snake gull equal to weight in grain, as well as 7 cups of the blood of something something. What is this? 7 cups of blood? Oh boy. Archpriestess chants Runo 7 times, then performs divination using animal entrails to appease the gods. O Supreme Lord of the Sky, merciless, indomitable, Father of all and Mother of the gods, we offer these sacrifices to appease your jealousy, test lest your wrath blaze against the earth. O capricious winged one, fierce king who lays waste to nations. This sounds like a dragon, doesn't it? God of the unyielding heart, O God of gender unknowable, we plead you turn from the mortal realm and the children from the farthest north. You have shattered the order of the old laws and offered shelter to mortals, and yet you something them. You have shaken the ancient dwellings of the Eternals, ripped their wings, and laid waste to their land, You are the god of retribution, the vengeful deity. Your will is absolute beneath the moon, never to be disobeyed. In heaven and on earth, your blade something, drinking dry the something of the wicked and the innocent. O something and something king, before you, Vidster king, Before you, the gods are as mere mortals, and mortals not more than insects. No one dare speak your name, for you shall blank all who know it. But O pure and wrathful God, we humbly ask you to accept this offering. May the frost moon shield us from the calamities you bring and spare us the fate of eternal suffering. Note from Priestess Erdu. Ritual was abolished 5 years ago by the decree of Isla, the first moon judge. It's notable that the prayer's obscure portions were not deliberately redacted. If the relevant records are to be believed, instead the Archbishop was chanted in an indistinct manner to avoid provoking the god of 7 calamities. Oh, okay. But there's a lore reason now why they like redacted certain thing. God of 7 calamities. Seven elements, 7 calamities, 7 nations. Uh-oh. Prayer Song 2, Mat Taraka, Mother of Life. Upon the birth of a child, a pinch of sea salt is offered to the sacred stone. Clergy of assistant priestess rank or higher shall chant the Runo 4 times before the newborn is bathed in warm water, infused with winter ice lee. Hear me, O noble Madaraka, mother of gods and mortals. From Hyperborea to Sal Vindegnir, this is the ancient civilization under Dragonspine. Your compassion is revered by all. So all these like ancient nations used to like exist all at the same time, I guess. You watch over young women, easing their suffering and granting safe passage through childbirth. You rejoice in fecundity, give life to the sublunary sphere. Again, nurture all that grows in nature. You, mother of waters, who birthed the heart for the roaring primordial ocean, to the birds and bees and fish in this world are yours, for you are the one who brought them to being. By your divine will, you shape mortal flesh as a potter shapes clay. Very biblical. Therefore, I pray you bless this newborn child, with health, courage, and wisdom. A note from Princess Erntu. The ritual was abolished 5 years ago by the decree of Isla, the first moon chanter. In his place, one who is ranked assistant priestess is realized, may the new moon illuminate your path instead. It is meant to evoke protection for the child from the taint of the sublunary sphere. Layer Song 3. Tuonatar, Mother of the Underworld. During the autumn harvest, animal sacrifices are offered in accordance with the social status of those who died that year. The prepared animals are placed in intricately carved wooden or bronze vessels shaped like boats to be burned. Before the burning, a clergy member of the assistant priestess rank removes the eyes of each animal and presents them separately to the mistress of the underworld. Mistress of the underworld? Ruonova? Tuaneta? Ruonova? Question mark? Maybe? With eyes veiled by a dark cloth, Archpriestess chants the Runo 4 times and performs divination during the using animal entrails to please the deity. They have a lot of like deities here. They got Mother of Life, Mother of Underworld, Lord of Seven Calamities. Look at this. Wait, Mother of Life is what? Rhine Daughter? Underworld? Renova? Question mark? We'll see. Pick the Moon guy is probably a primordial one. Pick the Moon. Lord of the Sky though. Yeah, so I guess it must be the dragon. Must be the OG dragon. Lord of the Sky and like with wings, yeah. This is probably right. Mistress of the Dead, slow to be moved without expression, or shadowy lady of the underworld, somber, taciturn, fearsome, Tuonatar. You abhor the arrogant and disrespectful, and from your grasp is no escape. Your feet have trod both the humble hut and the gilded throne. The people fear you, for you see all, hear all, and judge all. We revere you for your boundless grace and all-embracing nature. The fate of all living beings rests solely in your hands, and you remain unmoved no matter how forward the plea. You noble and majestic goddess, know that gentleness must be your first nature, just as you granted our ancestors the liberation from suffering and extended it not. Mistress of death, yeah, that sounds like this is Nova. You who know the fates of all under the moon, accept our humble offering. Descendants of the far north beseech you, now that the golden bloodline has returned to your bosom, now that you laid us to the nether's dark stream, let us sleep in eternal darkness dream. The ritual was again abolished by the decree of Isla, first moon chanted 5 centuries ago. Now when an adherent of the frost moon dies, regardless of social status, an assistant princess is to recite, may the new moon lead you to the shore of peace. The simple and solemn funeral is then conducted. So it looks like there's like 2 things, right? There's an older religion that even precedes what the moon chanters had for the frost moon sign. There's an older civilization of the frost moon signs that had pretty much completely different like prayers. At least before the moons fell, right? Because now there's a new moon and all the moons died. So, well, they didn't die, but like, because after the moons fell, everything changed, and they changed. That now everything is about the new moon, the Welkin moon. Yeah, the first moon chanter Isla changed everything. You mean Nabirius, not Rhine Daughter? Yeah, I guess I meant Nabirius, but technically, now that Rhine Daughter is Nabirius. Close enough. Mother of Time, alright, yeah, this is definitely Istaroto, Venti-sama. On the winter solstice, the cloth bearing the year's significant events is burned, and its ashes are gathered in a silver cup filled with pure water. Archpriestess chants a Runo. What's Runo? What is this Runo thing? I guess Runo is like this stanza or something. When the wind begins to steer, they anoint a burning crest mixture to honor the divinity. Before her, the priestess was called Moon Priestess or something. That doesn't make sense. O pure and eternal mother of time, Istaroto, or Venti-sama. Sovereign who was never born and who shall never die, you create all, destroy all, remember all to be forgotten. Who in the moment of your birth gave birth to yourself. O Supreme Mother, you are the one stillness with the endless flow, the one outsider and sacred courtyard of the gods. May you protect the 4 imprisoned moons. May you protect the 4 imprisoned moons. Imprisoned moons? What the? There are more moons? Oh my. There are 4 of them? I thought there were just 3 of them. There are 4 imprisoned ones. You are the one outsider in the sacred courtyard of the gods, the one stillness of the endless flow, Supreme Mother, who in the moment of your own birth also gave birth to yourself. That image just kind of feels weird, Nance. You remember all and allow them to be forgotten. You create all, destroy all, sovereign of that never born, pure eternal mother of time. Note, another note. Meaning of this prayer remains obscure, and the ritual described here contradicts established historical records. Vernon divine tree that appeared at the move of the moon maiden 5 years ago should not feature in any account of rituals predating that event. As no other known text reference these rites, this is presumed to be a scribal error. Nevertheless, this passage has been preserved unaltered for the sake of textual fidelity. Sounds like time shenanigans going on that allowed this thing to be in this spot. Prayer Song V is missing, because obviously they don't want to give anything about what's her face name. They don't want to give any clues about the remaining shade. Azumodai. Azumodai. Space. Prayer Song 6, or sorry, Song 6. Takoja Ianakuinen. Primeval Blacksmith. Okay, who's this one? O great father of Genesis, forger of the earth's bones and the triple moons. Wait, so this is this first descender? That's right. This is the first descender, right? He is the one who created the moons. Or was that? No. First descender is primordial one, but isn't this primordial one then? Or are they the same? Forger of the and the triple moons. The primordial ones were the one that created the moons, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Moon. Pick a moonin. Created the moons again. No, they took control over the demons. So this must be the dragon before the first descender. Nibelung, yeah. It was Nibelung, bro? Yeah, exactly. Nibelung. Wonder why Prayer Song 6 is to Nibelung. Shouldn't it be Prayer Song 1? Since Nibelung came first. Never mind. Great father of Genesis, forger of the earth's bones and triple moons, let your wrath ride the askew throne so that the beauty may submit. On the first day you forged a golden bow with lunar gleam, a weapon meant to strike down your foes. Here while you hunted, your bow was stolen. Now your enemy brandishes it as their own. On the second day you forged a great chariot, its moonlit glimmer meant to guard your home. While you hunted, your wain was purloined and your enemy claimed it as your own. On the third day you forged a shuttle of moonlight. Shuttle? Ooh. Your heart set on the daughter of the stars. Yet in recklessness you wandered into fog-drenched storm and forged where the light was quenched. You are the king spoken of yet unspeakable, bloodthirsty murderer's blacksmith. Master of misfortune, lord of all evil, obsessed with the unjust depths with instant ruin that spires. How is this a prayer? This is like just dissing him the entire time. O terrible and mighty eternal portman, lord of two natures, so strong, hale, and heroic as the gods themselves. Even the stars look upon you in awe, indestructible lord. Please quiet this earth-shaking wrath. This is the torment that occupied hand cast out this pitch-black disaster. This is an ancient form of prayer once used to quell the fury of nature. The records whisper of a lost variant. This final prayer is meant to summon rather than quell natural disasters. It vanished from memory long before the birth of the Moon Maiden provinces unknown. Moonchanter Isla first to hold the title, later revised and simplified this prayer. Virgin presented words now recognized as standard for all recitations. O pale white frost moon, in the name of the descendants of the foreign I beseech you to appease this earth-shaking wrath. May your gentle light soothe the lingering pain that occupies our house and cast out the pitch black disaster. I like how she's like simplifying all the prayers. That's pretty good. Make things more efficient. Goddess of the dawn star and apostle of the far north, Koitar and Sutervoinen. Okay, who in the world is this? I call upon Koitar, wife of Sutervoinen and first fairest daughter of the creator god, or generous daughter of the creator god. Hold up. Sutervoinen, known as the apostle of the far north, would later become the husband of Koitar, the wife of Sutervoinen, the first angel and the Seeli's ancestor. So Koitar is the angel, a voyager from beyond Tibet. Suto was a scribe whose mind traveled the cosmos while her undying body slumbered in a distant celestial disk construct. Huh. 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 Cold night cannot extinguish the silver flame within our chests, nor can its perilous darkness corrupt our hearts. One day we shall return home through the wild grasses of lonely graveyards to the majestic golden city. I call upon you, Koitar, truly blessed, to cast your favor upon our conquest, even as you once subdued all nations with your might. I call upon you to shake the earth, to make the cities tremble, and to let enemies of the far north vanish like dew beneath the frost moon. Prayer is an older form preserved from a time long past. It was later significantly revised by Ida, the first moon chanted. The following text is now recognized as standard. Icy winds cannot extinguish the silver flame within our hearts, our chests, sorry, nor shall the evil nights corrupt our hearts. O pale white frost moon, protect the descendants of the far north, and let the pitch black disasters of the cold night melt away like the morning dew. Prayer song, what is this? 11? This is like 16. Sarah Linen, Stranger of the Winter's Day. What the hell? What the heck is this? Sarah Linen was the third descender of Tebat. Oh boy. Oh boy, they've returned into the seven gnosis then. Oh, let not the death pangs you suffer pass into me, lover of frost and winter, you cheerful, fair, kind-hearted lad, noble-born, nobly raised, gentle and valiant son. Upon the starry steed, you rode across the forsaken isle of the sea and darkness shadowed across of Poyola. There to court the daughter of Paikasuko, that peerless beauty at her home. Then old Paikasuko, servant of Forest, answered thus, he will grant the young lady's hand marriage if you should open for him the gates of Poyola. Cheerful, kind fair, you knew that the wicked scheme, yet you went forth freely. For were you not to go, old Paikasuko would have his gullible daughter suffer the punishment instead. In dark, foggy Poyola, the Lord of Seven Calamities carved you into 7 pieces. Ooh. So the primordial one carved him into 7 pieces. Oh boy. And that young pure girl, the daughter of Paikasugo, shall never again be met. We wed. O lost hero, I call upon you to bring you the heal of the world's horrors and misfortunes. In your grace still the white winds and bring warmth. Oh, so he was turned into 7 gnosis by the primordial one. Cut into 7 pieces. Akaisuko. But knowing what the daughter of Paikasuko. Who's Paikasuko though? Paikasuko described as a servant of the Hyperboreans. Servants of the Hyperboreans have all been Fae. Paikasuko's wicked scream involved having started open the gates of Pojola as for marrying its daughter. Yeah, so it's actually from this text. They've now changed the prayer to O Lost Child. Name of the descendants of I pray for blessing of light. May the frost moon's gaze with the wild wind of the cold night bring warmth to the young birds huddled on the frozen earth. Prayer song 21. Goddess of the frost moon, finally, just a normal frost moon prayer. O Hurakutar, mother of holy light, hear my pleas and cast your gaze upon on high. May your silent tears pierce the cold night, light a silver torch that never fades. Grant the people of the far north a guiding light. O Hurakutar, mother of the silver shuttle, hearken to my prayer and clothe heaven in gentle veils. May your spun silver thread lead lost souls from the underworld's filth, that they may not lose their way. In the cold night. O Hurakutar, wherever you lead, we shall follow, and your will shall be our law. Better that the cold night of death blind our sight than we sing in shame beneath a false light. It's an older, unedited version of the prayer. It was originally brief, and it only matters too sacred to be spoken at length for the chief god that protected our ancestors, origin, past, and future moons. First moon chanted, later revised, and here's a new one. O pale by frost moon, nails and I beseech you to cast your gain from the celestial dome down above. May your gentle tears pierce the frigid night and grant us, forsaken and forgotten, your guiding light. Finally, for Kutar, the moon maiden, O pure and flawless new moon, the name of the messenger of the frost moon, I beg for your grace and mercy, cleanse us for our sins and pray Wipe away the endless pain and tears of those forever borrowed from Elysium. So Elysium is their idea of like heaven, right? Not mistaken. There's a Voyager. He opened the gates of the abyss and got turned to Gnosis. Ah, okay, okay. So the does he have a name beyond Voyager? Elysium is a dream of the land beneath the moon. Ah, okay, okay. Elysium means paradise in Greek mythology. Yeah, so it's basically like the heaven for these guys. So you open the gates of Pojola as the abyss? Is that right? Pojola means abyss? Akasuko, the abyss, Poyola, and the third descender. Genshin lore Reddit. First off, what's Pojola? I've seen many to claim Pojola to be celestial, but I think it's actually the abyss. Not only is it described as dark and foggy, the same way Swamp Nibelung is described as corrupted. Original Finnish mythology is the nemesis of Kalevala. In dark, foggy Pojola, the 7 calamities carved you into 7 pieces. Wait. So he lured him into the abyss and used the abyssal power to carve him into 7 gnosis. Does that mean like the gnosis are like a bit corrupted powers? Interesting. Well, guess we won't know quite yet. Mother of Time, Primeval Blacksmith, Saralainen, the dark and foggy Poyola abyss. In the dark and foggy abyss, Lord 7 calamities carved you into 7 pieces. Assuming Poyola is an abyss, then why did Paikasuko wish to open it? For that, we must go to another artifact set. In a bid to seize the power left behind by the heavenly moons, a mad monk, supposedly Paikasuko, spoke in strange tongues, presented a treacherous plot to the Tsar of all Fae. Believed that Magma's plan to somehow use the abyss to break through the false sky and seize the power of the moons. Old Paikasuko didn't want himself to do it, so he went and asked him Saralainen to do it. So our timeline looks like this. The Mad Monk suggests Bel-Yi Tsar, or Paikasuko, who is the Bel-Yi Tsar, that they can use the abyss to break through the false sky and seize the power of the moons. Paikasuko, not wanting to do it himself, originally intended to send his daughter, but instead sent Saralainen, promising his daughter's hand in marriage. The abyss Saralainen encounters Primordial One, who cleaves him into 7 pieces. From there, Teresa later becomes a Cryo Archon and seeks to gather the pieces of her husband to do something. Wait, Teresa's husband is... Wait a sec. Teresa's husband is the third descender? Question mark? What? Teresa's husband is the descender? Third descender's lover is the present day Teresa, who got killed in Rid. As we know, the 4.2 ending of the Gnosis are remains of the third descendant. Could it be that Teresa knows the third descendant and was her new love and is now trying to get the remains to bring her back to life? Seems like a real possibility, at least my head kind of around. This kind of makes sense. Gnosis was someone. She's gonna like piece someone together. It's probably like a lover or someone important. Okay. Some theory. You got spoiled a bit, but that's a theory. But it's not a spoiler, this is the book, right? Maybe there's more spoilers on like 4.1 and 4.2. I don't know. That's a theory? Oh boy. Huh. I mean, I think it's still a theory, so I don't think it counts as spoilers. It's definitely not confirmed, but it kind of makes sense. Like, it's not something like that's far off that you really needed to read like new lore to do it, to get into it. But like, if you're assuming that, and we don't know, the book never explicitly says Teresa, right? But we do know that Teresa is collecting the Gnosis, right? And we do know from even before Notcry that the Gnosis are, parts of the third descender, right? So Teresa is piecing together the third descender essentially. So that's something that you can get like even without any of this like additional lore. This just brings into context a little bit about maybe the relationship of the third descender, how he was cleaving the pieces. It gives a bit more context. It definitely does not say anything about Teresa, but knowing that the Teresa is collecting the Gnosis means that she probably has at least some idea of what the Gnosis are and why it's important. And if that is true, then the daughter of Paikasuko right? The daughter of Paikasuko, the woman of peerless beauty. But saying the descendant is the husband is a theory part really solid in my opinion. I don't know if it's the husband, maybe just lover. It's not husband, right? Like it wouldn't be husband unless like Paikasuko gave the daughter for marriage, right? But that never actually came to pass, right? So maybe they were in love, but they were not actually like married. Because he was only gonna grant the young lady's hand in marriage if he could open the gates of the abyss. Paikasuko was the Belysia first cryo archon, I think. Yeah, so it makes sense like the descendant of the Tsar would be like the Tsaritsa or something, the daughter of like the Paikasuko, because I guess they do like the what do you call like the family lineage thing for royalty. So that's definitely like so if we're assuming like the daughter of Paikasuko is like Tsaritsa, then I don't think she was actually married to Sarah Linen or like the third descender, because before that could in the dark foggy they were carved to 7 pieces, right? Let me just read this again. He will grant the young lady's hair if you should open for him the gates of Poyola, right? And then they were carved, and then the daughter of Paikasuko shall never again be wed. I guess maybe she was technically wedded before he died. Maybe it is possible that they were wedded before they died. Although it's a little confusing to me because if you open the gates of abyss and then you got carved, how do you guys have time to get married? So question mark there. my my guess is that maybe this is a bit of a they shortened the timeline a little bit. Maybe they opened the door to the abyss, but there was still some time. They got married, everything was fine and dandy, and then when the abyss, something happened when he was in the abyss and he got carved or something. So maybe there was some time between like when they were actually married, but we're not entirely sure here. She was still a young and pure girl when this happened. But you know what this means? You know what this means? What I'm getting out of this lore, the most important thing, is that Tsaritsa is going to be a peerless beauty. We're going to see 6 Tsaritsa, boys. Let's go. The most important thing in this book is that we know that the Tsaritsa is a peerless beauty. Easy clap. Easy clap. We're going to get big waifu for Cryo Archon, guys. This confirmation, in-game lore confirmation that Tsaritsa will be a big will be a peerless waifu. Madame Tsaritsa is a peerless beauty. I feel like this is a meme, right? Miss Herta is a peerless gem. Miss Herta is an unrivaled genius. Miss Herta is an inimitable beauty. Where is this from? 2 years ago, this person perfectly predicted the Tsaritsa's plan from the new book. 2 years ago. Oh wait, this is a Reddit post from someone like saying that it was 2 years ago. Oh my gosh. So apparently someone had already figured out and already theorized that the Tsaritsa was doing this back in version 4.2. That's pretty wild. But I guess it makes sense because the clues were there. As if there's an ugly Hoyo character, Stariel. Is this like a Stariel meme? Miss Herta is a peerless beauty has arrived. Alright, we got it, boys. We won. We now know who is the strongest character in Genshin. Right? You know what peerless means? Peerless means has no peers. That means we have in-game confirmation that the Tsaritsa will be the prettiest character in Genshin. That means C6 Tsaritsa is on the table, guys. C6 Tsaritsa is on the table. I don't know if she's gonna be strong meta, it doesn't matter. She will be the prettiest because she's peerless, right? Peerless beauty. You know? No peers. Nobody else can compare to her beauty. So we got this. We got this. We know who's gonna be the most powerful character. And now we know who's going to be the most beautiful character in Genshin. The only thing we need now is who is the smartest character in Genshin, right? You got the beauty, you got the power. We gotta need a smart character now. Maybe that's Alice. Alice seems pretty smart, I guess. She got lots of spells. I think we'll call it that. Lol, 412 Chamber 2 feels bad, man, but there's no way there's just no way, man. This whole abyss is a no way, man. Oh my gosh. Actually, oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Here are some comments from the most recent abyss that I will now read for a cathartic effect. I will say that the Radiant Beast can go to hell. My motivation to do floor 11 this time is near zero because of it. I want to speak to whoever at Hoyo thought it would be a good idea to make enemies deal unavoidable damage to your team every 30 seconds. They hit like a truck too. Is this how people felt about consecrated beasts? I always loved them even though everyone seemed to hate them. Yeah, but DHCWSP is coded. Bro is one big whale but also got the skills on the iPad for better frames. Let's go. iPad gaming. I couldn't do top 3 on main because I literally don't have blue. Probably wouldn't have tried if I didn't have Llama. I hate the crap and I appreciate being able to outright disable its airtime in seconds. Better FPS plus 17 ping, and actually press users touch control instead of like keyboard mouse with iPad Pro. Probably can't afford an iPad Pro. What's it? iPad Pro pretty expensive? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Wait, do you find the other two books? Isn't that the book? Isn't that part of the isn't all of that part of one book? The other books? That was all that was in the library. Like I think there were 3 parts to the book, but there are 3 volumes, but I read through the whole volume, yeah. I read through the whole 3 volumes. So that was all 3 volumes. Yep. We read through all of the prayers. Those are all the 3 volumes of the same. I mean, it's still one book. It's just how they like. I don't know why they do this, but they structure the books into different parts. But yeah, we got volume 1, 2, and 3, and this was all the volumes. Oh wait, this is just volume 1. Wait, I need to click volume 2 to get the volume. Oh wait, no. It's all in one. There we go. Volume 3. There we go. Yeah. Volume 1, 2, and 3. I think when you collect the books, once you collect all, they all combine into one book, and then they have it in like different sections. I think that's how it works. I have a lot of books not yet found though. Tales of a Snow-Winged Goose. What is this? Teyvat Travel Guide has probably not been updated since Inazuma. Yep, they have not updated the Teyvat Travel Guide since Inazuma. Alice, what have you been doing since Inazuma? Seriously, Alice, are you slacking, Alice? Like what? What? Alright, let's see what else. We got Afterward done, Stygian done, Knuckle Duster done, Moment of Sigi is... We're not gonna bother doing that. We got latest album done, 2 days and we completed it, very good. I just want to make sure... Isle of Cold Moonlight? Oh, we're like 6% away from like claiming this one. Oh my gosh, does that mean we gotta go a bit more? We just do a bit more exploration, maybe in like, I don't know. Maybe in the Kurumakake area? This area? I feel like there's a lot of things there I haven't done. I like skipped everything in this area when I first came in. Oh, there's a world quest. Oh no, there's a world quest. This is why I skipped all of this. Not like this. I don't want to start another world quest. Another full world quest? Seriously? Seriously? How about we do Nasha Town area? Nasha Town has a few chests that I have not opened, for sure. think this one's done, right?
See.
Information broker. This guy is shady. Looks shady app.
Yeah.
I'm bound to be able to find something around here. This is the Speranza. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Where though? Where is this treasure chest this guy speaks of? Wait a second.
誰もが好きな動物や野菜、あるいは果物を持つべきだと思う。そうすることで自分がどんな人になりたいか。
I hope the conch gang. What? Why is all this about conch gang going on? Hey Maisie. What's up? It says there's supposed to be a treasure chest here, then there's like a moon lane, but I don't see a treasure chest. Am I blind? Am I blind? There. Oh wait, just one. Oh, it's one right here.
君の宝箱の
Alright, we
情
got it.
熱が
We got it.
生存環境を脅かしている。
Which one is this though? I can't. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Got that one.
それ。
Okay. That's done. Is there any chests in this area? Well, behind this thing. Always gotta be chests there, right? Maybe not. Too smart for my own good. Isn't this one of the thingies that we break in the in the work quest? Lord Sangamaha base representative. Seems like a scam to me. Okay, go on. Let's see what is there here. A lot of boxes. A lot of boxes. Oh, I can see a lot of boxes. What's going on here, guys? You guys do robo fighting? Is that what's going on? Oh my god.
それ。
Oh. I see a treasure chest right here. Very nice.
箱に隠れるのが好きな竜もいるから気をつけろ。多分内気な性格なんだろう。
Does this lead us somewhere? Another treasure chest right here. We are zooming past these treasure chests.
叩くといい音がする。いい品
Which
か
one
も
is
しれない。
this? Is this unmarked? Oh, the heck? I actually found an unmarked chest. Wow. Yeah, that's weird. Oh wait, there's a time trial? Might have accidentally marked it without intending to, I guess. Oh no, I definitely. Oh, can I still fly? Maybe. Isn't that crazy that Dory has a vision because she's passionate about money? Because you're passionate about something. As long as you're passionate about something. Man, I was almost up there, right? How did I... What? What? I almost got to the point where I could get back onto the moon lane, but... I don't know, this guy's like... Get me, get... Yeah, let's go, let's go! Whoa, we... We're not gonna make it in time, are we? Bro just like up and disappeared on me. We'll go back. What's left on Genshin to do this? I know exploration is close. Achievements, yeah, exploration, and then I haven't done any of the local legend ones. So although I think you said they were impossible, so I shouldn't even bother trying. Maybe. Maybe that's not a very like viable strategy, I guess. How many of these moon tains are there? Moon Dust Adventurer. Very nice, very nice. Am I still gonna do parts of the achievement? Oh, okay. Maybe we'll try that at some point. Okay, where am I now? At the top of this building. Is there anything in this area that I could pick up? Are there any treasure chests? Sir? It doesn't look like it. Hello, ma'am. Do you have treasure chests for me? Why can't I go into this? Damn. Hey, looks like Lucky is alive. We'll be heading over there soon. There's like 3 different goals each boss. Okay, so same as the last time, I guess. I mean, same as the Natlan bosses, I guess. And like, Katarina should tell me like where they are, like what they are. Right? The Valiant, they're called Valiant Chronicles, I think. Oh, I have to complete the prerequisite quests first? So the only one I have unlocked is Crabsar. Defeat local legend Crabsar. Convert at least 10 seeds. Shoot it down before it executes Almighty Bombardment the second time. Hey, Might is here. This guy get even bigger than before? Cut it out with the weird comparisons. Alright now. Crabs just saying things down all the time to begin. Oh, so you have to talk with this guy to start the challenge? Is that how it works? How are you doing, big guy? Oh, never mind. Random music starts. Yeah, we're not doing this without Bloom, are we? The music is pretty good though. Let's see, we need Bloom team up. Although I say Bloom team, but do we really need to rely on Bloom damage? I guess. Let's see. How does this work? Does this work? I like how they just took like a Fontaine boss and like re-adapted it to be a Darkrai boss. Now what do I bother you with? Lul. Lul. Like they didn't want to bother creating like an entirely new set of arts for a new boss, so they're like, oh whatever, we'll just reuse this. Hey, it looks like Lucky is live, so let's go ahead and request to join Lucky. Gonna use Jean, I guess. Most valuable companion here. Ooh, I realized there's like the moon sign thing. You can tell like how many moon sign stacks you have for Lalma.
お茶会は淑女の必修科目さ。お茶会における礼儀作法を学びたいなら僕が教えてあげよう。
またも夢にさ
烈日に私に従え。太陽の本
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。
Oh, I can't heal him.
いざ
He definitely cannot heal him. He has to heal himself. Alukino, you gotta heal yourself. Unfortunately, I cannot heal you. Oh no, Lucky's dead. They're still alive though. Healers are still alive. We got this. Healers are still alive though.
風よ、私に応えるのだ。
Definitely not the burden this time. It's Muffin and Lucky. Oh no, this part though, I don't think we can beat. I don't think we can beat this part. I think one of us are gonna have to go here. I think one of us are gonna have to go here. The other one's gonna have to carry, but I think it's okay. Both of us are healers, so we can keep ourselves stocked up. Maybe we can iframe this. One of us are going down. Oh, I died. Alright, it's all you, Saito. Uh-oh. He needs to heal. Heal, Saito, heal. Stay on healing and just whack him. Oh no, he died. He died. Oh my god. Also, Lucky's dead every stream. Oh my gosh. Lucky, you need to do damage. That's a lot he works.
そのように私の瞳をじっと見つめるのはやめた方がいい。
行こう。
何を見てしまう
次の目的地へ。
限らないからね。
何か面白いことはないかい？
That works. Why is this area so... I need to get away from the abyss here. It seems like. Not like this. Wait, Lucky died again? Lucky's dead? Lucky's dead again, guys. Lucky's dead again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's just me and Skirt. Come on, Skirt. I got you. Got you, Skirt. Oh, we gotta run, we gotta run. Dodge that, Skirt. Don't stay there. Oh, no. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're alive, we're alive. Still alive, still alive. Still alive, still alive.
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。
I can heal you, I can heal you. We can't beat this part though, I don't think. I don't have enough ability.
いざ勝負。風よ、私に応えるのだ。させい。
Okay, we'll try to iframe this time. But one of us is dying though.
風の変わる力が足りないのか。
I healed, but I'm not gonna be able to carry this. I don't think. There's no way. I was thinking, why is someone running Gene on a screen thing? I just remember it's just my beloved F2P player, Saber. Hey, welcome in, Mage. How you doing? How are we doing? Guys, we're getting owned by this dragon. I gotta heal first. Try to keep everyone healed up, but nope. Good dog, nice, nice. We discovered something very interesting today based on some lore books, and that is that the Tsaritsa will be the most beautiful character in Genshin. You heard it here first, folks. Heard it here first. According to the lore, the Tsaritsa is the peerless beauty, Le Gasp. Yes, yes. Gonna have to save that. I think you guys gotta. Could also bring like Meow Muffin Cat. I think you need Mavika, guys. Yeah, at this point you gotta just bring Traveler. Pyro Traveler. Come on, Lucky, just pick Mavika. Lucky says, it's just my concern if it can't destroy the little guys. Goes to pick a character that can't destroy the little guys anyway. Oh boy. Oh no, someone's dead. Someone's dead. Queen's dead. Come on, Lucky, do it. Do your job, Lucky. Hit him. Why are there two like? Oh yeah, two Nightland characters finally taken him out. Okay, good. Good. Like, what are my two Nightland characters doing? This is a really hard boss, or just a tad bit of skill issue for the team part? I think some of it is team issue, but this is actually a hard boss because like he one-shots you with a lot of his moves. So if you're not careful, like yeah, you do gotta dodge. You can't just like unga bunga in that sense. Mostly a skill issue. It's mostly a skill issue, but like this is a one-shot, right? Like if you don't, you have to run away. But you look at Muffin the Cat's health because he didn't run away. Like this is a one-shot move, and if you don't respect it, like you are just gonna get one-shot. So I take your word for it, Rushy. Like I think on my account this is actually pretty hard. You do gotta like I do have to like run the correct team and all that. You know, most weekly bosses I can just run whatever team. But this is one of the bosses where I actually do have to run like Pyro Traveler and like, you know, like actual things to counter the boss. I can't like just go with my friendship team, I guess. A lot of the latest weekly bosses are like that. Like I can't do Arlecchino with my friendship team. I can't do the chess boss with my friendship team. I can't do this boss with my friendship team. But all the other bosses I'm able to do with my friendship team. I guess except maybe a little bit of a Raiden. I can still do it, it just takes too long, so I don't bother. It's kinda sad because like the weekly bosses do give a lot of friendship, so I do Diva Lin for friendship EXP. You see Brushy, I do all of them for friendship EXP. Gotta do all of them. But I guess doing Diva Lin for friendship kind of makes sense as well. If you're only gonna do like 3 plus 1, then Diva Lin's probably the easiest one. Jean is slowly coming up though. She's getting to max friendship soon. I think she's level 8 now. Oh, that's the other thing. We need to get Jean's Envisage Echoes. I think we can do that tomorrow. If I finally get her Envisage Echoes set, and you know we can do more exploration tomorrow as well. And we had a long stream today, didn't we? How long have we been? We've been live for 6 hours and 40 minutes. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
騎士団のみんなは真面目にやっているのだろうか。
So not as long as that 7-hour marathon of a summer event that we did way back when. Do another 7 hours so I'm off work. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess I can leave the stream on while I like cook dinner while I shower or cook dinner, you know. I'll leave the stream on while I go to bed.
それとも恐怖を抱く勇気すらないか
Deep stream.
こんな気の抜けた攻撃に教えた覚えはない
サプライズ
I wonder how many of those like 24-hour streams are actual 24-hour streams, or if it's just mostly them like sleeping or like not even being AFK.
闇来たれ破滅の時なり開始煉獄の光栄に過ぎないいいだろう
How did she get there?
認めてやる
Alright, we got her. Oh my god, I got hit right away.
我らを導きたまえ。
マジックスタートサプライズ霊体の時間よ
Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage.
始まりに過ぎない
Just gonna run away for a sec. Alright, you guys got it. Easy. No artifacts? What in the salvage time? Quick salvage time. Thank Hoyo for salvage. Let's go. Gladiators. Alright. Most are fake 24 hours? Yeah, I would. It's just really hard, right? There's no way you can stay up for 24 hours. Or you like fall sick after or something. Right, transient resident 58339. That's my current primo count. 58339. We can run like we can use idle, I guess.
お茶会は淑女の必修かも
I've stayed up for 55, not like this. But it's not just staying up though, right? Brushy, it's like actually streaming for 55, like being at your computer for that long. I feel like that's also challenging. It's not just like staying awake, but actually like streaming. Unless you're like doing like a no voice stream or like a no camera stream, then maybe it's really like chill. No voice, no camera, no interaction in the chat. You're just like literally staring at the screen and like doing your own thing. Maybe that's possible. Also, do we not have a healer? Oh wait, never mind. Why would we need a healer when they're dead? Easy. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... Well, the studying and doing projects count, and exam doing 25 hours, that counts, that counts. That definitely counts. Also, but what, you just cram in for 55 hours? That's also not very good. Well, hopefully you pass that exam at the end of the day. That definitely sounds rough. I always try to make sure I get a lot of sleep before an exam, otherwise I wouldn't do well. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid Lucky. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks Brushy, thanks Mage for hanging out. Thanks Lehan, thanks Vane, thanks Ray Ray for dropping by earlier as well. We'll be back again tomorrow for more shenanigans. You guys have a good one. Let's hi to Lucky. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more exploration. Alright, take care guys. Bye bye.